10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing, man? Yes, today, we begin another Destiny stream. Though certain things look a bit strange. Yeah, it looks like it's okay. Yeah, how you guys doing, man? Welcome. Hey, today we're gonna continue. Yes, we're back with Destiny. We were doing a bit of a Stoy Bucharest. We're gonna mix things up on the stream. So sometimes I'll start a new save with another club. It could be a return to Stoy, or it may be with another club. The idea behind some of those streams is actually to set the clubs up, and then you guys can have your little challenges as well going on. This Destiny live stream is also available to all the guys on Discord if you want to have your own Destiny challenge, or pick it up, because I know how valuable some of these saves can be, right? Especially in the year 2040, valuable in the sense that not many of us have the time to sit down and play a season through for what is 20, 30 seasons. And then things get really different in the future. Yeah, the quality of the new gens might be different. The clubs that become more successful. Yeah, and speaking of clubs that became successful, how about that performance from Manchester United last night? That was one hell of a display, man. All I can say for you guys is justice. Justice. You deserve to go through. Manchester United plays so much better than Arsenal. And I was so impressed, man. I mean, okay, Diego Dallo and his red card was a bit stupid, or 2 yellow cards early. And then, of course, at that point in time, I'm a Liverpool supporter, but for that game, I was actually rooting for United. I wanted United to do well, because they've had good results. I believe that the team can produce some good results as long as they start fighting for something in common. And that's exactly what happened. I mean, I was impressed. Their defensive display after going down to 10 men. I mean, what a display, man. I mean, they didn't give Arsenal, we all know Arsenal at the moment. They're not very good at creating open play chances, right? So they kept them at bay. Of course, there was that penalty. Altair was superb. I mean, that giant of a goalkeeper reached out, and palmed Odegaard's penalty away. And then Odegaard went on to score in the penalty shootout, right? So at that point, I was thinking, man, if this game goes to penalty shootouts, it's going to be the most dramatic end ever. And it was a dramatic end for Manchester United. So glad for the United fans. So glad for you guys. I know you've been going through some rough times, right? But that was one heck of a performance, man. It just goes to show you that, yes, in real life, teams can sit back and defend for long stretches of time. I'm going to be putting out a video very soon. Now, of course, these kind of tactical videos that are meant to be evergreen, they take a while to do. And we did a stream over the weekend, and you guys were kind enough to pop in. I mean, I didn't exactly announce what I was doing. Then you guys popped in and you discovered that I was simulating tactics in order for my next video. And I told you this is for the next video. And then we simulated a few different tactics with Everton. And in every single instance where I said this can work, it worked. And in every single instance, they finished in the top 7 or higher. Right, so there is a methodology in my head when it comes to creating goal scoring tactics, and I've used it successfully, creating super tactics like Scramjet and Liquid. One was in CMO 304, the other one is FM17, I think, or is it 16? I can't remember. Yeah, it's not a match engine quirk. Never Scramjet was a match engine quirk that I exploited. That's true. But the principles of getting the players in those goal-scoring chances, they are the same. They are relevant for every version of Football Manager. So that video will be coming. It'll take me some time to put it together. But I want to make sure that it has a format that is succinct, easy to understand, digest, and more importantly, for you to be able to translate that success in your own saves. So yeah, it's not. I mean, in my head, it seems simple enough. When I explain to myself, it's simple enough. Of course, at the end of the day, I think I can get it done. But I don't know. I did say it was going to be 15 minutes, but I just did the first laydown. Of course, when you do videos, right? The first time you do a video. Nowadays, when I do these kind of videos, there's some videos I can just put them out, 15 minutes and pop it out, it goes out. Those are like the playthroughs, right? So those are easy. Boom, goes out. No afterthought required. But these kind of videos, they take a lot of time because you got to think, okay, does he get the point across? Is it too complicated? Then if it's too long, then you got to cut it down. Then after that, you got to think, oh yeah, man, if it's too short, then people are going to ask for part 2, part 3. If you can't get it across, that kind of thing, all these things are running through my head. So, explanation has to be 7 to 10 minutes. Okay, I tell myself that. Okay, fine. 7 to 10 minutes explanation, max 15. Okay, all right. Then the application has got to be another 10 minutes, and then the final part should be only about 4 minutes. So I have to time everything. Back I remember when I was doing stories for TV, right? When we do like news items, or you do a documentary, or you do something, some show. You've always got this, what we used to call a rundown. So in your rundown, you have to time everything. It's got to be perfect, especially if it's a live show. You got no time for. So you have to tell your talents, guys, you got 3 minutes to talk. Spit the breeze. I don't care. Shoot the breeze. Whatever. Just enjoy yourselves at the start. 3 minutes to do that, and then after that you got 4 minutes to talk about this, and then 3 minutes to talk about that. So I'm the director. I'm going to each year. Okay, all right, guys, get a standby to go to the next topic or something like that. It was a long time ago, man. I miss that, actually. I really do. I really do miss that. It was one of my favorite things to do in the whole wide world. Yeah. Hey, Ruff 707, how are you, man? Yeah, we're always going to be in the Bundesliga, brother. Yeah, I love the Bundesliga. Real versus Barca in the Super Cup, I didn't see that result. I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, hard to say, How's it going? It's going well. Thanks for asking. How the United fans doing, man? You should be happy jumping the streets. You guys have, what a result yesterday. Yesterday's result was absolutely stunning. I actually stayed up for the game. I think I was streaming at that point. I was doing Black Myth Wukong. And then after that, I said, no, that's it. I'm not watching Black Myth. We're not doing this. I have to go and watch United play Arsenal. And I'm so glad I did. Because I want to see good football games. Sometimes I don't watch football games because I know they don't turn out to be classics. But I had this funny feeling. My inner voice is telling me Arsenal United is going to be a fantastic game. You don't want to miss this. True enough, I did miss it. Boy, was I not disappointed. It was such a good performance from United. That defense, you see, for me, I love the defensive display. That was rigid, solid defensive display from them. I was impressed. Okay, in fact, Maguire, honestly, that one, Rodegaard's penalty to me wasn't a penalty. Right, it was so soft. Like, guy goes down like paper, man. I'm like, dude, seriously, you call that a penalty? I'm like, that's why I said justice. They deserved it. They deserved to go through. Arsenal didn't. Nope. Arsenal did not play well. Arsenal played like Liverpool the other day. Liverpool also didn't play well. I've been saying it for the last 3 weeks now. 2 weeks already. Liverpool are showing signs of weakness. Right. Oh, speaking of weaknesses and shoring up weaknesses, I don't expect major signings to happen in the transfer window, man. I don't know about you guys, but I definitely don't think we're going to see a lot of signings because if you look at it historically, right, the January transfer window, clubs only spend millions. Summer transfer window, they spend billions. There's a big difference, though. Both of them start with a different letter. Okay. There's a zero involved here, an entire digit of spending. Right? We're not talking about a digit after the decimal point, but we're talking about a whole damn digit. Yeah. Amorim's, they play, like I've said before, the 5-2. And Amorim is actually playing a 5-2-2-1. Now, if you set up a 5-2-2-1 really well, he can perform. Hey, you guys were on the stream, man, that day when I did the 5-2-2-1 low block and we won. How did a 5-2-2-1 low block do? Hey, Everton ended up in Europe. Yeah, they beat Liverpool in the FA Cup final by leaving Liverpool 0.65 xG or something like that. Liverpool were just like, they were shorn of opportunities. So it is possible. I've been saying this for a long time. The F5221 is a very strong tactic. But in order to play these kind of formations, you got to know a bit about creating those goal scoring chances. And that's going to be the focus of the video that I'm working on. Got most of the stuff. Now it's just a question of putting it in a format which actually makes sense. And if it doesn't make sense, it's part 2, part 3. Because I did the first laydown of the video. Then I took my kids for their language tuition, because both of them, they go for language classes on top of what they do in school. So I'm waiting for 2 hours, and I'm sitting with my phone like this, okay, and then I'm going through what my script is, and I go like, no, this won't work. And I already laid down the script, and I look at the script, and I got to change this now. I got to do this. I got to do that. I got to change it. Yeah, so I've changed it to make it more. I really don't want it to be lecture-y. But I have a bad feeling it's going to come off as one at the start, man. I don't know. I think sometimes, because people have come up and asked for some tactic videos, right? So, yeah, teach a man to fish. It's my philosophy, man. Plymouth versus Liverpool, a good cup tie, of course. Yeah, looking forward to that as well. Rough. His style defends well at all around the pitch and creates more attack. Yep, it does. We will Yep. There's a reason why that is the case. Yeah. I'm not going to switch to a 5-2-2-1 with Bayer Lev though, just to prove my point. Right, guys, remember Lons? I used the 5-2-2-1 there too. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very solid formation. You can use it, but a lot of how you play formations in Football Manager boils down to how much do you understand what those team instructions actually do. And how do you deploy opposition instructions? So maybe I'll do a short mini guide video right now. Sounds like a plan. We'll do that later. Yeah. I think I need to do a new video on opposition instructions, but make it really short. Because a lot of people have been asking me about Oppo instructions again, and I think that the last video I did was a while back. Probably gonna do a new video. Probably apply some of what I'm gonna be. I think it's gonna be a follow-up to the tactical video. I did Amor Manchester. Yeah, okay, good. How did your Man U Amorim tactical challenge go? Did you manage to? Hey, look. One thing, guys, just you don't have to replicate the actual stats. Don't try. It took me a while. Good. I'm glad to hear that you got it right. Yeah, that's great news, man. I'm looking at the date. I've got something to settle before this weekend is out, man. I just realized it. Yeah. On the 22nd, we probably won't be streaming. Yeah. We might be streaming. We might not be streaming. Countdown is less than 10 days to go. Yeah. I turn a year. Don't know whether I should. I don't know. Should people do birthday streams? Really? I always felt like, I don't tell the whole world it's my birthday. We can have people come in and do sub, tip. I'm not into all that. Just come and hang out with me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to Daljit. Happy birthday to me. That kind of thing. That I don't mind. Yeah. I'm a January baby, man. So I was thinking, do I do a birthday stream or do I keep quiet? Because I've always kept quiet. So like in all these years I've been doing content, right? I've never once done something close on my birthday. Of course, I'm going to be spending it with my kids. That's for sure. Hey, kids, let's do something for my birthday. Yeah, that's about it. But whether or not I do a stream, I need to get the opinions of the people who are watching the stream to let me know. Okay, so what is the goal of today's video? How about transitions and how changing roles and duties can affect a transition? I've done that video, man. It's on the channel. I mean, you have to dig through the videos to look for transitions. Yeah. No. You don't spot. Okay, this is the part, right? I think, okay, that's a good idea. No, actually, that is a good idea for a video. Okay, hold on. Let me just find some way to put that down to my... why not? I've got my phone here. My phone doubles up as my ideas box. Yeah, let me see, How do I? Okay, all right. That's the one. Okay, so the video should be... Can we give you virtual bumps? Hey, virtual bumps? Yeah, I don't know what that means though. What does a virtual bump mean? Fist bump. Fist bump can. The other bump, I don't know. The other bump I know is sexual in nature. Yeah. Some other bumps are a result of a section. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. You know, look, I'm that kind of guy. Yeah, you know, people sometimes talk to me and then they don't realize the amount of sexual innuendos that run through my head. Okay, how about changing rules? Okay. Do understand. Okay, this is a pretty long question to put to a video. How do I understand transitions and the effect changing roles and duties can have on them? I assume that was your question, right? Yeah. So that's a question. So I need to put into a. I did a video on transitions. I mean, most of the guys have been, hey, well done, man, sub emote. So a lot of the guys on the Discord were around for the transitions video. But let me check on Bustthenet, the channel, right? I think I did one video. I try and get the link, or rather I do it on the other side. Black Me Wukong, wow, immediately appears. Let me do it here. There's a thing about having two. Okay, so Bustthenet Gaming, go in here. And I'll see if I can link the video because there is one there. Okay, transitions. Oh wow. Okay. Let me see what was the last time I did this. Okay, so I'm looking at my videos. Okay, FM23, how to build code. The last video I did on transitions was in 2018. Transition simulations and testing of Football Manager. Fixing 4231's poor transition, that was in 2019. Gloucester City at 1, how to transition in Gloucester City. Then we had FM22 and a goal scoring transition for the 4312. The Octavian tactic, oh, that was a long time ago, man. How to use team instructions. Okay, all right. Guess I have to do a transitions video. All right, okay. All right, good. All right. Oh, wow. This is going to be all part and parcel of the series, man. Now, error in transition is really easy, son. Mr. Football Man. It's easy. That's the easiest thing to spot. The thing is, what caused that error? See, an error in transition is not simply... You see, your players are going to try and move the ball up the pitch, right? Okay. So, if you can move seamlessly from defense into a shot on goal, you had a perfect transition. That's as far as it's concerned, right? Because that's the function of your tactic, roles and duties that you chose. Now, if along the way, while they're attacking, they have to turn the ball backwards and restart again, that's a failed transition. Why? Because that didn't work, so they go to plan B. That one can happen when you actually don't play on high tempo, you play on normal tempo. Okay. So, in as far as your roles and duties are concerned, these are the two. And then when you, let's say if you bring the ball up and suddenly the player loses the ball, that's a failed transition because you couldn't get it to lead to an attack. That's because, why is that the case? Because probably your roles and duties weren't optimized for players to be around to support the transition. So that's a basic thing about transitions. And then in the sense, then it becomes a question of, you see, that's why I need to do the next video first. Okay, this video that's coming out is so important, because it will lay the bedrock for you guys to then go on to transitions. Yeah, so consider it like the masterclass of making a tactic. So this is the Maha Guru of all masterclasses. Okay, that's what I'm planning. So you start with this video, and you go to the next video, because I'm going to assume everybody understands team instructions. I'm not going in there to explain team instructions. No way. It's like, there's a lot of videos on that, man. I've done so many on that. Challenge Joey. Birthday stream or Joey and the boys? Birthday stream. 2 ideas. Okay, challenge Joey. That's not. Oh yeah, challenge Joey to do something. Correct. That's quite good. Birthday stream or Joey and the boys. What? My sons? No, cannot. Too late. School day. The kids come out there. Kids, they all want to see your faces. What? I don't know. They want you to play Football Manager. Cannot. And you know something or not? There are some people that are very judgmental, in the community. Like if I remember one person had content involving their children or his kid on I don't know, I won't mention names, right? And then suddenly there was this negative feedback about how you are exploiting your kids for your own personal gain, that kind of stuff. I'm like, dude, seriously, the only reason why I do it is because the kids are having fun. They want to do it. And for me, putting them in front of a camera is about instilling confidence, about being able to speak to someone. It's just how you start, man. I mean, like if you can look directly into a camera and tell them your fly is unzipped. You know how much confidence it takes to look into a lens and talk. So I want my kids to feel that, right? Because it is not something that comes innately to people. Speaking to yourself. It's far easier when there's a reflection coming back. Then you do that all the time in your house. Right? This is how you got to imagine what you're doing. So, I want my kids to have that. I want them to grow up like this. I know. Already, my oldest is having problems like public speaking. Now he's done public singing. So he graduated from public speaking to public singing. So he's just done, he was doing a choir performance. I was so proud of him when he came to me, Dad. I went on stage. And I went like, wow, I couldn't even get him to stand on a chair at home and tell me a story. So suddenly, all of a sudden, he's in school, on stage in front of thousands of other kids, and he's singing Feliz Navidad for Christmas, correct? Yeah, so spot and error in transition. Yeah, football. We can do a few. I mean, afterwards, when we create. Idea here is this, right? You make a tactic. You need to already know how your goal scoring chances are going to come. If you don't know how your goal scoring chances are going to come, then you can never spot the transition. That's the key here. How well do you know your own tactical system? Intanin, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. How you guys been? But definitely taking on board Football Man's suggestion, because I have plans to do a series of videos, and this is going to be the third video in the series. Yeah, the first one will be the tactics. The second one, the wise. The third one will be this one. Oh, I think I can do all three. The viewers could send in ideas to challenge Joey. That could be a challenge Joey on the stream. Does that mean I have to be the Joey the whole day? That crazy fella. Yeah, can. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, that'll be fun. Then I don't mind. I have no issues making a complete ass of myself. I have no issues, man. All right, coming back. Okay, hey, this is great. No, I should actually label this a preseason. Never mind. If people come, they'll know. Okay, they don't come, they don't know. You know what I mean? Do people watch my videos back? On YouTube, they might. Okay, so we're going to edit this. Okay, because YouTube is important. It's return stop all of my measures. It's preseason. So let's set up training and study. Let's try to study what's needed. I don't know, man. That's hopefully lah. Okay, your players meet my destiny. And it's preseason. Okay, done. So I gotta change the title of the video so that when you go back, right? Testing is still going on. It's called a testing. Oh, Destiny. I thought no, today's not my birthday. My birthday is not today. My birthday is going to be in the countdown has started, but it's not today. It's on the sorry, I'm going to move the camera. My hand is going to cover this so you can see my fortune for the next 10 years. Okay. It's going to be on the 22nd, yeah. Brentford, okay, so now let's look at this save quickly. So we haven't started anything. It's June. So first thing I do normally, right, is I come into the calendar. in June. I'll set up my preseason. So we've done the preseason already. And I've got the whole season mapped out, I think. Yeah, we got match practice. Yeah, we've done the whole season. We didn't. Okay, we stopped because I was being lazy again. So we copy this and then we stick this in here. This is full week of rest. We'll leave it. Wait, hold on. Is this? When is this? November? Okay. All right. So we paste. Beautiful thing about the game, man. It's beautiful. You can be lazy. Apparently, Elon Musk cheats at Path of Exile. Elon Musk. There's a whole story now going on about how he cheats on Path of Exile. Because apparently when people don't believe he's playing the game. Apparently he's like top 20 or top whatever, top 10% in the world, all the kind of stuff. But then apparently, when you are one of the best players in the world, you will know exactly what's important and what's not important, right? So apparently he picks out all the unimportant stuff and doesn't collect all the important stuff. So everyone's like, dude, seriously. Then furthermore, his inventory has got his own name there, Elon's stash. People are going, dude, seriously? You can't customize the name of the stash. You can't customize the names of all those things, right? Even if any game you play, you know that, right? So it's very hard to customize anything in the game. So people are going like, dude, seriously? Who are you trying to impress? Why would anybody want to fake achievements in gaming? Really, honestly. Yeah. You do it. I'm comfortable, looking like a complete ass. Cultured left foot. How are you, man? I just realized it was you, Destiny. I thought it was Godspurs at the moment. Godspurs at one point. Yeah. So Godspurs has come up with my birthday challenge, is it? We used to send in challenges for. I like to suffocate the opposition in the honor with the high press. Who doesn't? I just love suffocating oppositions. Period. That's the way I play, man. Yeah. I love doing that. I think it's a very primal thing for me. It's very primal though. I like going to the game and I go like, I'm definitely gonna dominate this team. Not gonna let them breathe. Okay, let's go to the units. Make sure that no fullbacks are here. Giladi, is he too short? Yeah, he's too short. Come here. Let's go to the attack. You don't spare time there. What about you? You're going to be a fullback. Are you training as a fullback? I don't know. Playing position, just go here. It doesn't matter. The only players, right, I really give them specialized training is when they have high potential. So let's make sure that there's nobody here that's got super high potential. I'm ignoring. Unspotting. Are we going to... there we go. These two, right, for the sake of the stream, yeah, we're going to promote them to the main team. Okay? Oh, he's already in the main team. Remember what is the goal here? We want to see if these two guys, this unambitious especially, is going to change his personality. Now, mark this moment. Okay? I say that for the next 5 seasons, his personality will not go past unambitious. 5 seasons. Which in Football Manager terms means that for 5 seasons he had the worst personality for training, therefore his development is a function only of his PA. Now, he will improve physical attributes as a youngster, but he will never reach his potential. Okay, that's my plan. Okay. All right. Okay, another thing, I think, people are saying that training does not train the player or something like that, right? It doesn't train something. I don't know what exactly. People are saying training only redistributes attributes, and it became a big hoo-ha on FM Arena. All right, let me just very clearly say, training was meant to redistribute attributes. Mic drop. Everybody's got a shock, is it? Yeah, training is meant to redistribute attributes around the schedule. So if your schedule is physical, your training is going to distribute those attributes, right? Based on that. So your role is there to kind of guide how those attributes are going to be placed. So that's the distribution, okay? Now, a player's attributes are going to increase whether you like it or not when they're young. You can't stop a person from growing. Was your mom able to put something on top of your head to stop you getting, 10 centimeters when you're young? Impossible, right? So in the game of Football Manager, a player will naturally develop. 21, they will go faster, they'll run, you did that. I'm sure the game can too. So naturally, physical attributes will develop faster. This is natural. Okay, so Just because you didn't give him any training sessions doesn't mean the player is not going to improve. Because, hey, you still give him playing times. That's important. The player has to go out there and play. So he was playing. So he was sprinting around playing football every week. So naturally, he's going to get better physically. But he will not get as good. Okay? If you want his attributes to be distributed ideally, then you choose the role and you choose the schedule. Okay? That's it. Hey, not happy birthday, last Spurs fan. Early. 9 days. Not yet. 9 days away. If Flick, say it loudly. If Flick they made a step down, they could score more even without a player. Barca give me more when a man is down with that kind of rhythm because they could put up more. Yeah, it's not my birthday lah. It's in 9 days time. Well, not everybody's coming to say happy birthday to me. So I started speaking my birthday. People are thinking it's my birthday. No, it's not my birthday. We're talking about what should I do on my birthday, which is in 9 days time. So the idea is a challenge stream. So Godspurs suggested we do a challenge stream where I become the Joey and you guys challenge me to do whatever you feel like you want me to come to Singapore for a drink. The thought has crossed my mind. To fly away. Because it's a cheers holidays as well. Yeah. Barca, they did bring a lot of players into the box. Armin's defending midfield is true. Yeah. Did you watch El Clasico? I didn't really watch El Clasico. I was watching FA Cup, Arsenal and United. That was my priority last night. Then before that, I was playing Black Myth Wukong. I thought last night Arsenal and Manchester United was simply sensational. What is this doing here? Okay, let's clear this. Okay, we're not playing 4-3-1-2. Okay. I don't know why. What has happened to me? Wait. Suddenly, all of a sudden, we want to do all this. Okay, I got an idea. Low tactic. I didn't make this available to you guys yesterday, but never mind, we'll just put these guys in. But if I play this tactic, you know what's going to happen? We're gonna have to change the opposition instructions every time I turn to this tactic. Yeah, that's another tactic they can use. Yeah, just for the fun of it. How to know which formation suits my team? Go and study your team first. Yeah, where is your what kind of advantages does your team have? Do you have great wingbacks? Then you play a system that has got attacking wingbacks that you can deploy. Does your system have two good strikers? Then you can play a two-striker system. Does your system have wingers that are strong, who can escape the press, who can escape the attentions of defenders? Then you can play. It all depends on what you have. You see, you cannot identify anything until you look at your team first. Yeah, look at your team. Look at your team. Study your team first. You have to look at your players in your squad and say, okay, what can these players do? Not what is the best. Yeah. So you look at your team and you study your team first and try and identify the advantage that the team has. Oh man, I think my next video is going to help you, man. Brentford made a non-negotiable offer of 40 million for Lukau. Hopefully I don't end up in the hospital first. Because suddenly there's something wrong in my ears. Yeah. Brentford made a non-negotiable. Subject to conditions, the transfer may eventually rise to 55.5 million. I'm going to take this down. Oh. Okay, maybe I'll put this here peacefully. I want to see. Hi, Alex. I probably won't hear any notifications. Not like it's making much of a difference at the moment. No, this is not happening. Okay. So we got the training set up for the boys. We got the units. We looked at it. Now look at the mentoring. So we got to have those two monsters here. There we go. So we got unambitious, he's in a strong group, and an unsporting. Right? I don't think these players, looking at his determination is already there. Right? So whether or not he's going to improve, whether he's going to mentor, we'll find out from the coaches. So you can actually get a coach report on the player. and see. Right? So far, unambitious doesn't look to further himself. This is a very dangerous attribute in the game of Football Manager. One of the worst attributes in the game. So if a player comes in with unambitious, right, that's it, gone. How many players can cross and how many players can pass? And how many players can run away and how many players can tackle? Yeah, you got to look at your whole team as a whole. Yeah. You got to look at your... Honestly, right, when I look at a team, I'm looking at 4 attributes: aggression, acceleration, determination. These are my main attributes, and jumping reach. Okay, so these are my main attributes I look at. I will look at a team and go straight. First thing I glance, boom, across the pitch. What can I do? That will tell me what I can do. Then after that, I look at things like how many players can, because my aggression will tell me how many ball winners I have. How many players can help me win the ball? So if I see a squad with low aggression across the board, then I go like, oh God, this is not going to work, man. My midfield, hopefully they can press, then becomes a question. I always look at my midfield, trying to see which of these players has got high work rate or whatever, But low aggression, just, I know, immediately, Gegen pressing might be a problem. Some players may not carry. Yeah. So you gotta have to look at several things. Filippo Terracciano, my goodness, he's become a coach, I know. He used to be a player, man. Yeah, I like him, This is one of my favorite players to sign on Football Manager. Filippo Terracciano. This guy, when he was a player, right? Value for money, he's one of the most value for money fullbacks you can ever find in the game. Very cheap. Very, very cheap. I use them for a few of my teams. I almost always he's in my team. And where else I place him? Inside with what was it? If I played like 1v1, I play these draft matches, right? He's also in my draft team. Bayer Leverkusen, Ivan Torres is not out of contract. Okay. Out of contract. Internal, cannot afford to be out of contract. Come on, finance deal. Exit. Wagner's contract. Okay, enter contract. All of them, we're going to talk to them. Let all their contracts expire. Zinedine Carrick, enter negotiations. Okay, Zinedine Carrick is back. Maldonado, enter. All these are our players. Your players. Milosevic, enter. Brul, enter. All these are your players, man. They're working for me now. Enter. We one by one are we going to all of them. Having meetings with all of them. Tugia, Tete loans finishes. Faisal Tete, I think better let you go. The only reason why you're in my club is because the name is so cool. You're from Singapore. No, German. This guy's name is like he's a Singaporean. Faisal Tete. Like, seriously, this guy. I mean, when I first saw his name, I couldn't stop laughing. Because he's literally Faisal of the tits. Look, this name, if you translated this one in English, right? Faisal Nipples. That's what it means, no? Can you imagine your surname is Nipples? I mean, that's his, I'm sorry, that's, I don't know, I don't know what, of course, Football Manager doesn't have that ability, right, to go in and this player is, it's got a funny name, that kind of thing. Yeah. Long term, he now what long term plans? You're 33 years old. Why should it bother you? I know what the other thing I find very hilarious about this game, right? Is whenever a 33-year-old player comes to you and says, "What are your long term plans?" I'm like, seriously, are you going to be around that long? Man, I don't know, man. Ziakan is not good enough. Wow. Look. He's not good enough. Okay, in which universe is a player who's got these kind of attributes not good enough? Why, they compare him to the rest of my team? Really? Okay. I can't believe this game. Sometimes this game doesn't make any sense to me, Okay, all right, seriously, in which universe did this happen? Come on, Hey, you guys, do you guys know? Oh my goodness. Ty Smith, come on. This guy has the ability to be part of our squad. This fullback, right? Okay, this guy is part of our squad. This guy, 32-year-old legendary winger, he's not good enough. So guys, you know, you guys can create clips whenever you want. So all you gotta do is exclamation mark clip on the stream. Yeah, I'll do some other stuff later, you know, so that it becomes really clear, right? You know, there's a transition or whatever. Xavier's Chios, not good enough. Okay, fair enough. I agree. So we will not do anything with him. Ome Begovic. Okay, he's not good enough. I mean, seriously, he's 18 years old and he is not. He doesn't have enough in him to develop. The only reason why we kept him in the club was because maybe along the way we can sell them as a transfer list. I think we'll just transfer list him and we'll see any price, yeah, or anything, you know, anything they come, any value. I don't think it's gonna work, you know. There's 247. Yeah, one more season left anyway. Transfer status, transfer listed. Okay. I've got this really bad ringing sound in my ears. Very bad. Yeah. Nah. Usually say loudly. It could be so. Age. The attributes are good enough for the role. Yeah, it's a force. Yeah, this is how you look at the game, right? Okay, this is a comparison to the rest of the team. 4 stars for the rest of the team is pretty good, no? Okay, so this CA compared to the rest of the players in the team. Okay, so he's quite good, huh? His salary is fine. It's only 8.99. My highest paid player is 15 million. Staff contracts, Davy Klaassen, we're gonna offer contract. Wow, he's also the assistant manager. I got 2 assistant managers. Oops. Offer contract. Okay. I think this guy, the physio, will just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go and let the DOF do it. Okay. Oh, he doesn't want to do this. This parent, I forgot to do it. Okay. All right. So we just finalize contracts. Bayer Leverkusen's loan players have returned. So how did they do? Apparently only one guy in a flat line, man. It's like he died while he was out there. Oh my goodness. Expired. His contract also expired. Okay, so Arturo Sosa. Okay, is a future prospect. Okay, nobody signed him, no. Okay, we got to give him a new contract. Okay. Oh, I think he's gone, is it? Yeah, contract. Wait, joining Stuttgart. Oh, he's gone. Okay, we sold him then. Malkowski, defender, not too bad. I mean, he's got some potential, so we're going to keep him. Santiago Irala, another player that's out there learning his craft. 17, his work rate is pathetic. Pathetic. It's bad, man, his work rate. Work rate while he's on loan is not improving. Yeah. If he's in the club, he might improve. Then I've forced to lie. I love this guy, man. He's going to be on loan all the way. He can't play in my first team, so he's going to be on loan and he's got 49 contract. I like his attributes. Anticipation is good, concentration is good, positioning is excellent, right? His jumping reach is 15 and his heading is the only weak part of his game. So once these numbers improve, then he will start playing for us. Yeah. But at the moment, he's not good enough to play as a defender, because if your player doesn't have 12, your defender doesn't have 12 for hitting, right? He inevitably gives the ball away to the opposition some of the time. Yeah. So we've got all these players. Some of them are on my short list, some of them are yours. But if they have got an like a dot here, it means they're your players. Like Kai Norman Nobber, I can't sign him. Jean Fran Azizi. I mean, I'm not signing. Are we signing? I don't think so. Let's look at our squad planner. We rarely look at our squad planner. Ty Smith, Luca Rigoli's playing right. He's developed these guys in the future, or maybe not. Jose, this guy doesn't play here, so I know I did this before. Why do I keep having to do this over and over again? Come on, you can't be serious, man. I know I adjusted this, no. I think it's got copy current season plan to the next year. And next season, I didn't do correct. That's the reason why. That is the reason why. Copy current plan to next season, okay? Yeah. All right. Yeah. And then season after, okay? This is something I didn't do, so it's my fault. I don't blame SI for it, okay? It's terrible if I did that. That's because I can't read simple English. DCL. All right, so we got Milos is not playing here. Junior is playing here. Markowski, no. George Bowen, no. Rigoli, no. Matthias Cas, Santiago Irala, maybe. Yeah, because if he comes back, we can use play him for Worms. Yeah, these other players I can play. Borislav Vasilik. When did he? Oh, I have a player called Borislav Vasilik. I'm a terrible manager. I don't even know my own players. Okay, you're in the club, is it? Oh God, that's me being a terrible manager. Okay, look, I'm being a terrible manager, man. Okay, ball playing defender, defend. Okay, do your jumping reach. Where is it? I mean, you can do this heading. Yeah, heading is very low. Okay. All right, so you better start playing for me. On maybe not. You put him on loan. Yeah. Wait, let me see his jumping reach again. Yeah, 189. So he goes on loan. So transfer, loan status available for loan. Yeah. Because I don't think I think I must have signed him. Yeah, I must have signed him. He's worth 10 million. So we put him on loan. He's back at the club. Okay. All right. Because I want to sell him. I sign to sell, yeah. To develop and sell, so I make money. Yeah, I don't hang on to all my players, but I definitely sign to sell. So this is one of the players I signed to sell. Pascal Kune, another player that's developing. So what we're going to do is another one that we will sign also has to go on loan very soon. So he's 17 years old, he can develop, stay in the club some more. But we're going to make sure he only goes to German clubs. So you get homegrown nation. Yeah, otherwise we're going to I'll look like a Muppet. Okay. Rigoli out, Yeboah out, Cas, Vasilik, Worms, and so defenders solid. The next couple of years, centre back we have no problem. Taismin Rukoli at right back also no problem. Okay, so we have got a plan for the future. DM central position. Okay, this allows me to think of the 5-2-2-1. Yeah, I'm thinking of the 5-2-2-1 for this team. George Yeboah, we've got the players in midfield as well. He's not a midfielder, and this guy can be a defensive midfielder if we need him. Vasilik can play here as well as a central. Paulo Neves is the first choice. Unfortunately, he's not playing very well. Johnny is not. Okay, so Lucao, Junior is not. Okay, so Yeboah can play. Yeah, okay, all right. We can definitely play a 5-2-2-1. Okay, so up top we got the usual hitmen. All the hitmen are here. Okay, yeah, we got a whole bunch of hitmen. In front, we have no problems in terms of our hitmen. Okay, Pipenbrock shouldn't be here. Okay, but Zia is here. Tenorio with retraining. So Costanzo is the main man here. Now the top side is a fight now between these two. There's a fight because I might sell Pito. Okay, now we come back inside here. All right, so now what I want to do for the sake of entertainment is play a 5-2-2-1. Okay, but in a way you have never seen me play before. Okay, all right. So we're gonna do this. Yep, do this. Yeah, counter press. Step up more. See this? We got that. We can play on balance. Oh no, we play on attacking. That's fine. Underlap. Yep. Okay, that's it. That's how quickly we came with a 5-2-2-1. Now, our box is also going to be coming back, but now it's going to be a very different box. We're going to have a double shadow striker. Question is whether I want to release both. Yeah, we're releasing both. Okay, so we're going to release both the volantes and get them up the pitch. We're going to have two double ball playing defenders, both with dribble more. Oh my God, we are going to be entertaining, man. We're going to concede lots of goals. Hey. Yep. Okay. These guys are flying wingbacks now. They're going to go all the way up the pitch. Okay, the only problem with this approach is I could get into a world of hurt. Okay, I could get into a world of hurt. We won't do that now. Okay, fullback on attack. Okay, fullback on attack. Let's be safe. Better safe than sorry. Okay, now there's no stay wider on either one of these two. Okay, I think that it's a overused instruction. So if we're gonna do a counter again here, we're gonna do the inside. And people are wondering, why suddenly am I using trap inside? Is that a meta? No, there's a way to use it. I just don't share it with you guys because unless I play the tactic, you won't understand. Okay, so we're going to remove all these just for these two tactics, right? Okay, this is where opposition instructions come into play. Now, how do you use opposition instructions in the game? What do they do? Right, okay, what do opposition instructions? Opposition instructions can be for the player or the position. Now, if you go into the game of Football Manager, before you launch your tactics, right? Okay, you can set up the opposition instructions to kick in for every single game automatically. But to do that, you have to go to tactics, you go to oppositions, and you got to set them up. Now, the first time you go in, sometimes the UI has a bug. You know, it doesn't show you all these little icons. All right. If you don't see the icons, all you do is you come on, go in, come out, and then they see what happened again. The icons just disappear, right? Okay, go in again, come back again. See the icons gone, right? Okay, go ahead and come back again, go in again. Icons are back. And I say UI bug. Okay, blame SI. Okay, so now you got all this, but I want to play the tactic that was designed 5-2-2 and the trap inside. So basically, I want the opposition players to all end up in the center, right? Okay, because I want my players to hard tackle them. So how do I do that? First, I did a trap inside, which is physical. Our players make way for them. So now what I'm going to do here is I'm going to show them all inside. See? This is one way you can use opposition instructions. Now, if you're playing a high press tactic, a 4-2-3-1, then different opposition instructions can be applied. For example, you want gegen press, sit in their half, just make them make mistakes, right? Then you do trigger press and tackling on the entire back line. What this does is these are all relevant zonally. So you look at your tactic. The opposition player, when he enters one of your player's zones, they will target that position your player is playing in. So this is position. So irrespective of who's playing there, if you're in the fullback position, okay, and maybe your winger is just beside him, your winger says, "Hey, hello, my boss has told me to break your legs." Your winger goes in to break his legs. So it's very specifically targets specific players, as opposed to maybe team instructions. Team instructions is the whole team, right? Okay. So if we come in here, we're doing what we call I'm funneling play, in other words. I'm funneling play for my 5-2-2-1 because I want all these white players to be forced inside. Now, there's only one exception because I'm playing a back five, right? I don't want this to happen to the inside forwards, because then I'm directing the inside forwards immediately for my center forwards, which is very dangerous. I don't want that to happen. When I do this, I also have another instruction. Remember, tackle hard. Okay. So now we are also going to be tackling hard the guys in the center. So remember, I have tackle harder across as a team instruction in this. So all these guys in the center, targeting them with tackle harder. Okay, so MCL, MCR is also center. Okay, so all these guys, tackle harder. The most important is this DM. So we don't want their DMs to have time and space on the ball, right? Okay. So we've done that. AMC, we're going to leave him alone. It's too close to the penalty area. So this applies only to the box setup, because in the box setup, I'm applying trap inside. So ideally, all these guys will have to do hard tackling, right? So we go to my tactic. You see, get stuck in. So the players that get stuck in. Now I have the opposition instructions at play, right? So the opposition instructions now specifically target those positions. Now, what if you chose players like this, right? You see this icon? Now, if you click this is a player, this is position, irrespective of who's there. But what if there is a specific player out there right now who is, maybe carrying a knock, and you tell your players, hey, you know what? Let's just make sure you get stretched off. Click this. Okay, if you click this, this button is for position, this button is for player. So that could be John Abraham. Okay, see, that's why I said this game has got UI bugs. This is supposed to be positions, right? Come back here, players. So it's got a lot of funkiness. So if you come in here, player, then you go like this player, then you come in here, make sure that you click this. These instructions will apply to only this player, regardless of the position he's playing in. So if John is playing here and decides I'm going to be playing as a playmaker here, that instruction to tackle John hard will follow him. So you gotta make sure that it's there. So the game is very odd. Here's positions, so we've done generic. But your players, the problem is this UI has a bug. Okay? So you gotta keep doing this, which is a pain, royal pain in the ass. See, now it's player, now it's cleared, right? So you can see there are no UIs on the no opposition instructions on the player. What's showing here instead is positions. So UI bug. Okay. So I'm not gonna come in here. So assume that we got John playing here. So I choose hard tackling. See that? Hard tackling. Now if you come inside here now, see positions? These are all positions. You can't change anything here, all by position. So this applies to every position in the game. This is what you typically see when you go and play, right? Okay, now again, right, we're gonna come here, player, position. Yeah, this is a game. What can I do? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. So you gotta keep doing this just to check. Yeah. So this is why. So but of course I'm not doing this. So I've just set up the UIs for my specific formation. So if you got another opposite, say tomorrow you're playing a 4-4-2 and you decide how to funnel play. Yeah, dude, that's exactly how you do it. You use opposition instructions to funnel play. If you're playing like smash, right? This tactic, smash. Smash is different. There's no funneling or play. We don't want funneling or play. We definitely don't want funneling or play because this guy's alone, right? So, and we got counter press on. This guy's gonna come back here, so it's a disaster to funnel. So what I do instead here is I put pressure on the backline. So I use trigger press, hard tackling on the entire backline. Now, last but not least is going to be your all this trigger press. Now, always remember, right? These are lines, right? Okay, this is your high press, your line of engagement, you start blocking, and then this is start, the deepest that they drop. Now, the thing is, the business is being done within the zone. That's all you have. This all you need to remember. The business is being done inside the zone. So, if you bring this all the way down, like a low block like that, right? And then you suddenly go like this, it means that, hey, you know what? Let's double up. There's a potential if the positions are really close to double up. Now, the problem is this system, I don't have to worry about that. The doubling up is to be here or here if I do that, but I always bring it back and just go like this. So that's Oppo instructions in case you guys are asking. Positions, I know it does not have to be activated every game. No. You can do it once and it sticks. Like my opposition instructions stick for an entire multiple seasons, man. Yeah. Opposition instructions by position, they stick for every game, right? So look, I just set up the opposition instructions, but we're not, see that, what I mean? Okay. So they all stick. What you're seeing when the game is about to kick off is this page. This is by player, which nobody seems to understand. The reason why you see this is because if you reset by position, you've done it already. You don't have to worry. Whoever's playing that position, they're going to be there. They're going to be manhandled. But maybe you go into a game and then sometimes I choose this guy. I see this guy, he's got a lot of assists. Then I come in here, okay, hard tackle that guy. That's it. Yeah. One is by play, one is by position. That's all. And position sticks. It's been sticking for as long as I know. But the problem is the UI. The UI is a pain in the butt. It causes a lot of confusion for people. I don't blame them. Make offers for Vasilic. 1 million loan fee. What's this? Let me check this offer. Vasilic needs to go on loan. Right? That's not too bad. What? Regular starter, but what? Preferred position? No. You don't tell me what preserve. He's going to be playing as a central defender. But I don't mind DM as well. Yeah, both are going to be good. So let them. Yeah, okay, fine. This works for us. What's this? Also works for us. Yeah, okay, done. Okay, important player. Right? Bournemouth in offer for present lesson offer. Benitez, yeah, can go. Yeah. Luton in offer for Cantone. Cantone was one of our players last time. We sold him. I went to Ajax. Loan offer De Kroik. This is good. Okay, this is good. I'm making money from him. Come on. Man, no, I'm not really making a lot of money, but okay, I don't mind. But they want Dortmund to have him. I say no, reject. Strengthening the opposition for no rhyme or reason. No thanks. Hanover, Olmo. Is this a loan? I don't mind loan. If you want to purchase the player, you cannot have him. Hanover, okay. Yeah, okay, small. Okay, accepted already. Accepted already. We're all accepted by the board. Okay, done. Okay. That was fast, man. The guys took. I let them do what they want to do as long as they don't sell him. If they do sell him, I'll fire the coaches, man. Yeah. So you can see how many loan offers and offers of players I got. Even players I don't use. This guy I never use him. And come in straight away 7.259. Wow, percentage of next year. You're asking me to sell him? Actually, we can. No. We can't afford to, but let's not. Okay, let's just play hardball for a while. Just forget it. Let's not do that. Let's not play mini games with the AI. Not like he's gonna affect him and he's gonna come and get angry with you. Sure, Phil, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Okay, so once again, to prove a point, mentoring is a waste of time. Okay, unambitious. I guarantee you, he will stay unambitious for the next 4 seasons. We are keeping Mateos around for me to prove my point. I do this every football manager, but nobody seems to believe me. Okay, but it's okay. It's all right. Doesn't hurt my feelings. Clubs in Germany release players. Why did they release him? Christian Dumetrisuku. Oh, no wonder. He's got concentration. Why, he's terrible concentration. Okay, forget it. If they release them, they can't be that good, right? I think you're playing with the OI, to be honest. I guarantee you I'm playing with OIs. I 100% guarantee you I'm playing with OIs. Yep. 100% guarantee you. There's no... most people don't understand OIs very well. 100,000,000%. Yeah. I verified this with SI as well. Yeah. Because there is I can tell you right now, OIS has got a UI bug that confuses everybody as well. So I've seen it. Yeah, I know the UI bug very, very well. The mentoring is a waste of time. Yeah, it's total waste of time. Yeah, you know why? Because if you take 2 seasons to mentor a player, he's really terrible personality, right? There's 2 seasons that could have been driven to play. Okay, if I had a 3-star player with model citizen personality and a 5-star player with unambitious, right? I guarantee you that the 3-star will develop faster than the 5-star. Yeah, and be better, no? In the long run. As I made an offer to loan. No, the best way to show you is when the game is about to start. Say it loudly. I guarantee you it's working. Yeah. 100% is working. I do it every stream. I check. Right? Every stream I'm checking. I know my UI is inside out. What most people are not familiar with is the fact that there is a UI bug. Most people will just assume, right, what they see in the UI is correct. That's a problem with the people. A lot of the problems are manifested by SI. I used to get that very angry when I filed my bug reports. So they used to have these UI issues. A lot of UI issues are in the game. The number of UI issues on Football Manager is beyond read. It's quite bad. Now we can set our friendlies. We set our friendlies first. Okay, let's schedule 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We put Arsenal in there. Yeah, they are very nice. Okay, so we have one friendly here just for fun. Okay, we do one. We do multiple. Maybe one. I think we only need 2 actually. 1 and 2. All right, done. So the first one is going to be a small reputation called Achan. The last one is going to be somebody we kick. Cologne 2. Okay, done. That's it. Okay. Braga loan approach of Vasilic. Braga is not bad. You can go to Braga. Braga facilities, I think, are quite we already set up the facilities, right? So that's fine. It's not the difference. Yeah, okay. Anyway, yeah. Okay. Is that all of us? I'm saying an offer for Chuaku. Oh, no, not happening. He's not going anywhere. Check his contract. 49. Okay, 3 years. I mean, we gotta extend his contract. Okay, all these players, right? 249, we have to extend their contracts this year. We have to. No choice. We cannot wait until there's 2 years left on the contract. I mean, you can, but yeah, just in case I forget, which is very, very possible. Okay. All right. So yeah. Okay. So now I've got all the. Okay. So I've got the OI set for this tactic, right? You can see that all here. Okay. Right. This is irrelevant. This is only by player. These are all the green buttons. You can highlight here. You click this. This all by position. Okay. You uncheck. You do the same thing. You click this. It's all by player. Okay. You have to highlight all when you do your OIs. If you want to change all, I mean, I don't change. I rarely ever set an entire team to hard tackling, for example. That is, you can see the chaos that creates. Because then you open up the players, like if you set everybody to hard tackling, what's going to happen is your defensive line gets pulled apart too easily. Yeah. Yeah, you get multiple players. You're like, sometimes what you end up getting is a player makes a mistake, right? And 2 or 3 players react to him. Anyway, players are always going to react to a mistake because you got trigger pressing up. Trigger pressing is the intensity that you set for the rule you set for the whole team. And then when you choose the OI, it's for that specific player. So that means for that specific player, when he enters the zone, irrespective, your players will go in for him. One more move delayed to. Here we go. We are playing Akin. Playing time expectations. Tenorio, important player. Previous year, right? I changed regular starter. Breakthrough prospect. Breakthrough regular starter. John Jacobs, yeah, squad player. Change. He's been previously a squad player, so we're going to change him to squad player. Okay. No, okay, the rest I'm not going to bother. Okay, yeehaw. Confirm. No, you don't have to click those. Correct. I said already. I've done this already, right? So you look at this opposition instruction, all set. Okay, all set. I'm not doing anything, huh? Okay. I haven't done all this, huh? This I haven't done. No? Okay, I haven't bothered with this. Okay, this is just OI, player opposition. The player one is specific. That one, this page, every game you got to change. That's what I'm trying to say. This game, every game you have to change. If you choose this page, players, every game you got to do it. If you do this page, you don't have to do it. Then it's by position. If you want to elect to do OIs by specific player, every game there's, you don't have John playing in every single game, right? For every single team. So it doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Yeah, your understanding is flawed. Yeah, your understanding is flawed. That's all I can say. Because the OIs are meant to work in 2 ways. By a position and by a player. So that if a player changes his position, the OI follows him. That's how it's designed. So the OIs are working by design. If anybody doesn't, most people don't seem to understand the design side. Yeah, so just kind of trying to help. But to each his own, I'm like kind of person nowadays. Similar to when people come in and talk about training and stuff, right? And go like, oh, it doesn't work. Like, to each his own. So I'm not going to convince people otherwise. Cologne had made an offer to Jerry the Croik. No, why did they want my? You see how active the market is when you got all these leagues loaded, all very compared. But a lot of them are German clubs right now. That's understandable. Okay, tactic. We're not playing this. Okay, get out of this. I seem to think that we're playing that tactic all the way. All right, so we got this 5-2-2-1 that we set up. The idea is to funnel play. Gita is injured. That's going to be fun. Okay, all right. When you play opposition instructions and you do this, you are telling the whole game for every single game for the entire season until next season and the season after and the season after that. These are your guys. Okay. If you come to this page and you choose players, it's only for that game. I know what you're trying to say, but if you click here on this icon, right? I know there are UI bugs. The correct way is to set it from this page if you want the positions to stick, not from this page. Because if you do it on this page and you do it like that, it might not stick. That's what I'm trying to say. You want it to stick, you come here. Yeah. So you cannot use that page if you want to go and make an AOI stick. Is my point. If you want to do it by play, it's game by game. Right? So if you want to do it by position, you have to do it from this page, not from any other page. It doesn't work if you do it from any other page. It must be that page. So whenever people are doing it from the first page and expecting it to stick, I can't guarantee it's going to stick. Yeah, so you got to do it from this page, this page, this page. All right, if you do it from this page, it's never going to stick. It will never stick. Yeah, so do it from This page. So you know what, I done all this, right? Let's go into the game. The only way to prove is to play the game now. Yeah, Higuita. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Higuita got injured. Where am I all my goalkeepers? Hey, Bell, you play lah. You're the worst goalkeeper anyway. Jacobs, Tenorio, De Mayo, Lucan, Chouaku, Smith. I mean, I don't know if we can do this, but yeah, let's go. Let's go, man. Into the breach with a 5-2-2-1. Okay. All right. Done. Go to match. So we set the OIs up. We're not going to bother now, but we'll check in the game. Okay. Boom. Boom. I might be wrong. Who knows? Maybe I'm assuming too much. I could have assumed it. Opposition instructions. All right. Now we come to all these players. We click on this. Oh, sorry. You saw the opposition instructions are there, man. There we go. They're there. Wing back, left and right. What I wanted them to do a hard tackle, this group. See? He's following position. But notice, not by man. It's stuck. And I did it before the game. I didn't do it during the game. That's how you do it. So if it's not sticking and doing every single game, that's not efficient. The wingbacks by position, what's the general OI instruction? I'm telling them to okay, there. Wingback on the right, I'm showing him inside. Wingback on the left, I'm showing him outside. Both of them showing them inside. So now we all extend the highlights. The idea here is to force the opposition into funneling play. I'm funneling play into the. I'm funneling all the play in the center, and then I'm telling all my dirty players to break legs. Luka already got yellow card. Brilliant. First things first, already wanted to get a yellow card. I mean, I'm going to expect that now. Okay, pass into space. Okay, done. That's for fun. We're playing this system during preseason. Confuse the players. Tell them, oh, you know what? We're going to play 5-2-2-1 next season. No, it's because I choose it now. It shows, no, I did it before the game. So how did it show? You're suggesting that you cannot do it in a game. I'm saying that it's always there. Next game, I don't choose it. It's still there. What I'm trying to say. You see, the notion I get from people is OIs don't, you cannot set, you have to set OI every single game. I say, no, OIs work every single game. If you set it there, you don't have to do it. You confirm it during the game if you want to, yeah. I mean, you have to make OI changes during the game anyway. Sometimes I look at a play and I go, I need to hard tackle him. Yeah. No, say it loudly, that's completely wrong. I'm sorry. Like you misunderstand. You misunderstood everything I'm saying. You seem to think that if you need to click it so that it works. I'm saying you don't even need to click it. It's going to be there. You have to, clicking the thing and highlighting it is just to choose your players. But if you're doing the game, it's not going to stick. I don't understand how you came across. I mean, I don't know. You know, all I'm saying is you gotta you don't understand how to use OIs properly, or you don't understand the UI. I mean, that's SI's problem. SI didn't explain it. SI didn't set it up correctly. Yeah. But as far as I know, most of the people I play with, or most of the guys, yeah, they all do it the same way I do. All of us do it the same way, and OIs work for all of us. Yeah. Jacobs with a simple free kick. Yeah, we know it is already 2-0 up. There we go, come in. Boss, we came in straight away and chopped on their players. They can't even get the pass away. Okay, let's go. Into the area, Smith. I think maybe shoot on side. Shoot on side will be not bad for this tactic. Now you understand what I'm saying? Okay. Cool. Just remember, yeah, OIs, once you set it, you don't ever have to forget it. The design, when SI designed it, it was meant to be used that way, you know. So that there was a lot of confusion the first year it came out. So SI, because you're not part of a private forum on SI as well. Yeah, because SI on the private forums, you know, there was some confusion, and there's a private forum within Sports Interactive. Right, so they will some of the developers will come and explain it to people. Because people are going, my OIs are not set, and then somebody come, no, this is by position, and we had to decide that after that, when, you know, Yeah, it can happen. Yeah, that's all right. The UI thing, the very fact that it's not the developer has to explain it, quite bad. Huh? Wee, what a shot! So our 5-2-2-1 is slightly different, right? So we're now using a combination of OIs and and a combination of team instructions to force the opposition inside. And every time they lose the ball inside, what will happen is the trap inside. The cool thing about trap inside is your counter attacks are not down the flanks or over the top. Most of the time, see what has happened? Boom, they lose the ball and we go straight through the middle. And that's why I got a target forward there. The target forward is going to work. The target forward and the shadow strikers. I don't know, man. It looks quite funky. Yeah? I mean, we used this tactic with Everton, right? During the on Sunday when I did the simulation and Everton won the FA Cup. They ended up in Europe as well, top 7 finish. Got one more. Thank you for the 12 months, man. How are you? Long time no see. How's your year so far? Is it brilliant? Oh, speaking of brilliance, right? My never mind. I won't talk about it. Insurance companies, right? I'm hit the insurance company because insurance companies like to keep things, like to convert some of the premiums you pay into cash values, right? So then they came back to me they wanted to raise my insurance rates by 50%. So I got really annoyed. So I told them, I said, you see all this cash value in the policy, you're about to convert all of that into the premiums for the next 2 years. I refuse to pay. I refuse to pay, man. Subscribing. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. JK Johnson, welcome to the stream, brother. So, all right, guys. So we've got this set up. It's working to plan. Okay, we will be able to see by the heat map and the tackles. Here, tackles. They're going to be tackles, interceptions. We want to see where the main stuff is happening. So you see that we set hard tackling on the center. So every time, even the DM gets it, right? So our players who are close to him are going to try and get in to do the tackle. Boom. Oh my goodness, you're in trouble. They can't even get the ball to this guy. Oh, wait, I've never had we've hit the woodwork now 4 times in the first half. I know this is a preseason friendly. We're playing some team that we randomly chose, but it's okay. The only problem with this tactic, right, guys, predominantly wing based, no? So that means I'm going to have a lot of crosses in this. So that means we better play the near post set piece routine. Then we'll score a lot of goals on set pieces. Yeah. Okay. So again, boom, boom. Send them on the way. So they're forced to go inside. Again, they're going inside, and then the trap go boom. But that is big. The wingback jumped on that player not because of any OI or TI. The wingback did that because of his mentality and the underlap. Because the mentality will make him take more risks, right? And increase his initial positioning, and the underlap accentuates that. Because he will increase his mentality and his risks. Oi, they went to the center, we didn't defend. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. Yeah, you saw that, right? We allowed them to go to the middle, right? But nobody went on him because the volantes are in play. See this? Okay, see this? The volantes are out of position, right? Because they went to attack. Because they went to attack, nobody can track this. These guys are going to be rigid. They're going to follow this tree because there's another 2. So he's not going to move. He's not going to move. These 2 guys already attacked. So the tactic has to be changed. So this is how you identify transitions. No? See this transition? You get, we thought you kind of need to know your own tactic. Like, where are you expecting to win the ball? Like, I'm expecting to win the ball here, right? See what happened? Boom, out of position. So what we're going to do is we're going to tweak this and play them as DMs. Because at the moment, they're playing as volantes, right? It's great in an attacking sense, but in an attacking sense, they're brilliant, right? But from a defensive point of view, in doing the transition, it's too risky, especially with trap inside. And boom, another attempt. What are my thoughts about Arsenal and United? I thought justice was served when United won the game. That's what I thought. Yeah. I thought United were absolutely brilliant defensively, as considering the fact that they went down to 10 men. Arsenal did not deserve to win. Away. They played terrible. I mean, how many decent chances could they create from open play? Of course, United were sitting back, right? And defending for most of the game. I think I would have smashed my TV, right? If Arsenal had won the game. I'm not an Arsenal fan, but I would have smashed my TV if Arsenal had won the game with a corners and piece routine. All right, see? Okay, all right. We're going to change this. I think this, that one transition just now, it already showed me that I have a problem. So we're going to do something simple. Take more risks, okay? And then this guy will take fewer risks. We'll just put him as a DM and support. I don't think there's any reason. I think this take fewer risks. Yeah, okay. All right, so I put this guy here and this guy here because this guy's got PI that says, yeah, try killer ball. Okay. That's why you cannot take fewer risks. Okay, done. Right. So I think United deserved it. I thought justice was served yesterday when United won. It was a brilliant performance from United. I'm not a United fan, but I thought it was a brilliant performance from United. Because I honestly wanted it to go to penalties, man, at that point. I was like looking at the game going, after the Odegaard save, right, I said, this match must go on penalties because it will be so good for their goalkeeper. That save, that save he did on Odegaard, that was brilliant. That was a brilliant save. Okay, all right, 60 minutes in. Benitez is up. Now we put in Salman Himmerman. And then on the left, we have no other. Do we have a left back? I thought we did, but apparently no. Okay, he can come here. He can come here. He can come here. He can come here. And he can come here. Wow. Talk about changing the team, man. So what was everybody's thoughts on the FA Cup, man, last night? Come on, guys, share your thoughts. Do you think the right team won? Arsenal without Saka is a big problem. Yeah, I agree with that. I think Arsenal without Saka is a major problem for Arsenal. Yeah. But yeah, I think they completely deserved it. Man, Irala, out to Himmelman, and then go to Bravo. It's, oh my goodness, that's what, 5 or 6? 5 or 6 woodworks in this game. All right, this is good. This is good. I think, okay, we are going to, for this tactic, so I think this season attack, we're not going to use 2. We're not going to use a shot. I'm going to keep this shot once. I'm going to just save it now. So I know. I'm not going to put it inside your folder. It's going to be mine. Okay, that's good. D. Okay, good. Bayer Lev, I know. All right. We're going to remove this routine. I'm just going to use this routine, which is in-swinger, near post, attack, lurk, or stay back. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Because we're playing a 5-2-2-1, we want to maximize delivery. I mean, we're going to get a lot of set pieces for sure. Yeah, so this is the near post routine, which has got one player intentionally there to pull out the defender. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. 6 goals, 4.46 XG. The strikers did okay. I think the fact Arsenal don't have a replacement or backup for Xhaka, yeah, exactly, right? I agree with you, my football man. I think, okay, but honestly, right? Honestly, how many other players can play like Bukayo Saka? And that's the first problem. Secondly, I think once you have success with a player and you keep using him over and over again, you get used to success, right? Maybe the club is very nervy about changing the player. Could be, right? Oh no, we don't want to change him because we might run into issues with the next player. I don't know. Could be. Okay, so this guy will be the play killer ball. So take more risks, I think, here. Take more and then we'll take few. Does it matter which one? No, of course not. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So we got this set up. All right, done. Okay, so we've got all these players. Now we just go and then we carry on. Our tactics set pieces, we got to come in here again because we attack still is here. So we can just remove the routine and we still got the other routine. All right, done. Okay, so we go on holiday for the next match. Yeah. Arsenal pay the price for poor recruitment and poor squad balance. I think the manager is. I think the manager is. I don't think it's over. I don't think it's. I think the manager's head is becoming too big at Arsenal. I think it's. Yeah. I agree. Say loudly. I think if Liverpool have injuries to either Salah, it's going to be major problems with Liverpool as well. Jorel Hato considering offer on becoming a manager, man. Wow. Jorel Hato, look at the one of the first few players. He used to play for us, man. He's not going to be a manager at the age of 40. Hey guys, your players better become managers soon. Okay. Players like Jorel Hato thinking of becoming managers. Poor recruitment, poor squad, debt building, and loaning out and selling all your debt. Yeah, debt. Yeah, correct. I agree. I totally agree. I think right now that's a big problem for clubs like City especially, right? They release some of their very good players. Like I never understood why City went and okay, yeah, let's go, let Cole Palmer go. I'm like, Morgan Rogers, Cole Palmer, these are good players, man. Couldn't they have used them, developed them, and then, looked at their team? I mean, of course, I don't think they have another Rodri in that team, because the closest they had to a defensive midfielder was, of course, what's his name? Calvin Phillips, right? And of course, Calvin Phillips is no Rodri. I'm not suggesting that he is, but what happened there, man? Why not use him? It's something that never always bugged me. Okay, all right, Vasilic, Worms, Paunovic. Paunovic is the left back, no wonder. No wonder he's playing. Okay, so we got Matthias Kass. Kass has to play, so we'll play Kass instead. Yeah, he gets a lot of game time. That's good. These are all youngsters. Got Smith and Bravo. We don't need Smith to play. We'll get Himmelman to play on the left. We get Kroik to play as well. And then we got Tenorio, Mayo. I think that's good. Pito, maybe Pito should play now. Pito has already got problems, is it? What is wrong with Pito? Rest? What the hell? You just came back from Pito, honestly, preseason has just started. You need a rest. What did you do during the break? I have no idea. Pito, I'm going to sell that player. Yeah, I'm beginning to look at Arteta. I see him in a different light. At first, the early days, I thought, okay, Arteta, respect. Arteta is God. Remember the old days, Everton, when I was playing for Everton, remember, Arteta is God. Okay. So you gotta kind of carry the respect from me for many years. And then, I don't know, lately, he's odd. I can't. I'm trying my best to rationalize. But I think Arteta, maybe, it's getting too big for his boots. Frimpong left City. Yeah. There were a lot of good players at City. Once upon a time, all City players. I mean, I really felt for the players like Calvin Phillips. Like Calvin Phillips, right? When he was playing at Leeds, he was so good. I was like, I remember the season Leeds played Liverpool, and I was like, oh my God, this team is so good. And I saw Calvin Phillips. I was like a terrier in midfield. And then when City signed him, I thought that was the world's biggest mistake by him. I mean, why go to a club where you'll never get a chance to play? True enough, that's exactly what happened. I actually wouldn't have minded. I was like thinking, if Liverpool signed Calvin Phillips, that would be good. He should have gone to a club where he had a greater chance to play. I think the lights and the potential glory of becoming a Champions League winner got to his head. Good thing. What a waste. Maybe it's also the player himself. Sometimes there are people in this world that have a misplaced idea of their own worth. I know it happens at workplaces all the time, right? A guy believes he's worth $10,000 more in terms of his wages, and he decides to quit. Yeah, the lab is good. They got a very good team, very good players. Oh, nicely read by Bravo. They force because our wingbacks are the attacking outlets, so they give up they can't find the place in the center, which I expect. They go to wingbacks, will snap it up. Because either that or they play a long pass to their wing backs, right? Oh, look at us. Move the ball around. Ting, 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 ting. And now we're in trouble. Okay. All right. Okay, we can make this a bit better, but I don't think I want to do a target forward support kind of system. Then it's like he drops and needs to run into the space. No thanks. Let's do poacher, shadow striker, which is more confusing. Poacher you just play simple passes, so he might link up and they might do a quick 1-2, shadow, and Poacher gets in quickly. Because Poacher plays a simple pass, right? So he won't try something more like fantastic, like a through ball. Yeah, there we trap inside, right? So the players don't tackle hard. That's the downside of trap inside. Yeah, if you don't win the ball here, you're in a world of hurt. So you gotta be careful with this. One of the reasons why I don't like to use trap. I never like using trap. Because your players must win the ball. The Mayo. Oi. Our near post routine quite terrible. I should take my... It's the same near post routine that Everton used. Yeah, in the simulation where Everton scored all those goals, right? 18, they scored all those goals from corners. Same. It's the exact same routine. No change. Okay, there we go. Bravo beating the player, putting the cross. And then one more. Can we do cutbacks? I think we can, but I'm playing a simple game. Cross hit. Low XG chances all the way. The Mayo. Oi, there we go, another one. Told you, right? Our chances are all going to be cross goal. I mean, we can do this too. Well, low cross. Right, then he'll go to the byline. It's a bit more riskier. Then we will get the cutbacks from the wingbacks. It'd be better if I had a Segundo Volante in the system. The Mayo with another goal. Glancing header at the near post. The Croix makes it another goal. Okay. They're coming to life, man. They're coming to life. They pull this guy back, and then we got two players running here. This is how I do my near post routines. Okay, long ball. A red again from Vasilic. He's going to keep it simple. Cesago, thanks for the follow, man. Okay, here we go. Man. Now he's going to try, right? Now because of the... Oh, what? Okay, now he's going to go all the way. No, he's not. He's coming in. Holy guacamole, Josh Bravo. Jose Bravo with a smashing preseason goal. Of course, all these are preseason. We're just enjoying the moment. Watching our team play. So into the area. Too much pressure. Then the players come in. Boom. And because we have wing backs, right? So these guys here, right? They're tracking the wing backs, man. So they're kept in the... They have to follow the wing back. Oh, another goal. I don't believe it. This is torture, man. This is torture. So Sago, what's the plan? The plan is to play Football Manager with Destiny, but I'm also, messing about with the new tactic. Whether I use it next season or not, I don't know. I'm just creating something that we used in during the live stream. I had a live stream a couple of days yesterday, I think. Or the day before yesterday, I did a live stream, and then during the live stream, what I did was I created random tactics for Everton, and in each case, during the live stream, Everton escaped, ended up in Europe, or came close to it, 7th and 6th. As a playing style, what is the difference between take more risks and more direct passing? Okay, very simple. Okay, when it comes to take more risks, it affects everything from passing, movement, and tackling. So it's all his actions. So you're asking him to do more, take riskier decisions, make more riskier decisions, essentially. So he might make a dangerous. He might do a dangerous pass. He might decide to tackle hard. He might move to a wrong position. So that's what it is. Essentially, take more risks. So you're asking him to, maybe move forward a bit more. Yeah, because take more risks would also involve movement, right? So that's why because you know why there's take more risks like that? Because I think it was last year where SI actually clarified because we were just having a discussion about a bug, okay, and then one of us put up take more risks and we talked about it. Then SI went and responded, but take more risks affects something like tackling as well. Then we were like, say what? As a group, right? All of us went, say what? Because you all thought take more risks only referred to passing. Because we were always under the impression take more risks was pass into space, but API. For many years. For many years, right? We thought take more risks equals the PI for pass into space. And then we were all corrected a year and a half ago. See, that's the thing. It's not publicly disclosed, right? So yeah, so I think SI, in a manner of speaking, are expecting like the content creators like me who are in there to spread the word, which is kind of a terrible, terrible no for me. Because there are other content creators, they go like, oh, we also have contacts with SI. I never said this word. Then they might contact one guy at SI, right? But he's not part of the original discussion. So he says, no, I never heard of this. I'm like thinking, it was like, yeah, man, this really helps. Hey, whose fault is it? Not mine, SI's fault. So I think there was 1 year, I got so fed up. I said, SI, you better go and do your own videos. Explain to the world, we're not doing it. Not SI transfers. Now, that's one of the reasons why SI started doing their guides a bit more. You notice, right? Have you noticed that SI have guides now? Like the bylines are happening. There's more articles from the byline. Because the byline articles will go to SI and SI will like go through the article, that kind of thing. Yeah. So there's more now. Yeah. And sometimes, this kind of things happen, man. It's good to know. Chris Yom, I found out with the data hub that with my high press 3-4-2-1, I concede far less chances when playing defensive wingers instead of complete wingbacks. Okay, I also create more this way. Should I stick with this approach now that I still play Champions League? Yeah, of course you can. Defensive wingers are just aggressive wingers, right? So they come back and help you defend. That's it. Yeah, if you are conceding less chances, go for it, man. I personally like defensive wingers a lot. So I like defensive wingers more than I like wingbacks. Because defensive wingers are proactive, right, high up the pitch. So if you're playing a system like the system I'm using right now, which can easily go from this to this, you can, 100%, definitely. Just make sure that your players, your defenders are good enough to anticipate, good anticipation, concentration. But you'll be able to put a lot of pressure, but you have to make sure that you can, what's the word for it? Make it hard for the AI to play out from the back. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Because if they can play out from the back, then they can aim for that pocket, right? Which is here. No worries. Don't have to say thank you for the answer, man. Popped in, asked the question. Adam, I'm cool. That's why I stream. I only stream, and I guess boring if nobody asks me questions. Like, okay, hang out. Like somebody might say, can you do a video on this? Then yeah, okay, cool. That's why I stream. I'm not actually, I stream, yeah. Okay. Oh, we got a break on. They're defensive winger. How's the defensive winger doing? Boom. Do you suggest wide centre backs behind defensive wingers, or can I go with BPD? Okay, BPD, right? They might play the ball forward, right? Okay, wide centre backs. Okay, wide centre backs will patrol the flanks a bit more. So I would go with wide centre backs. But I will be very careful when I am faced with inside forwards. If I play inside forwards, then I might use ball playing defenders. Because the worry I have is when you play with wide centre backs against inside forwards, those inside forwards attack the channel where the wide centre back is operating. So when they do that, the wide centre back gets pulled too easily. So since they are staying wider, so that channel between the defender and the central defender can get split. It creates a lot of headaches for you. So in that sense, ball playing defender might be something you might want to consider if you're playing against a system that's employing two inside forwards. Alright, so not too bad. Won that game. Should we contend? I don't know, man. This could be the first game of the season. We play Super Cup we play against Bayern use this tactic. Alright, so now what do? Do a holiday? No. If a holiday is, I'm in trouble. See, I'm still unambitious. It will never change. The player will be unambitious for the rest of his natural born life. I think that's the worst attribute in Football Manager. In my opinion, right, the worst attribute in the game is unambitious. It is the worst attribute. There's no other attribute that comes close to unambitious. Because the other attributes, there's still some hope. No? Even mercenary, there's hope. Because he can still develop, he's still good. He's still decent. No? Yeah. And hey, mentor, I find that if his unit or his like Culture Left Foot also said, if he forms a connection with players in the hierarchy, as in they're all the same social group, right? Then there is a chance that he will develop a different personality. Like here, dynamics, you look at my hierarchy. Where's this guy? Anofori. See, he's got a social group. Costanzo, Rocky, Regoli, Majanovic, they're all resolute, right? So I'm hoping that in this part of this secondary group, okay, all right, he might be okay because they're all Italian players. They all have been similar lengths of time, okay, because the other players group, right, is like, is how do we check? This whole other players group. So this is his group of people. We got social groups here, you see. So where is our boy? Where is he? Onofori, there we go. So this secondary social group has got these players, Costanzo, Legoli, Rochi, On. So this group, he might be influenced by them. My problem is the other one. Where is he? You got Vasilic, right? Vasilic is okay, lah. Vasilic is not bad. Okay, it's the other joker. Where is he? He's hiding away somewhere. He doesn't want to show his face. He's in trouble. He knows he's in trouble. There we go. Matthews, secondary social group. So in this group, I can try. This is the other group. All the Italians are here. Then we can see you got Neves, Kune. So Luca is okay. Neves is okay. Junior and Johnny have got decent personalities. So this group, you can find a mentor from this group. Problem with the game is, if I go to the happiness not happiness. So training and dynamics, someone mentoring. There we go. All these guys. So you got Mateos. See the social group, second AA. So I mixed it up. Plus AA, and then you got one more guy from A. So A. All these are the same group, right? So he's unambitious, but I'm hoping that the two resolutes, right, will have an impact on him. And then I put a core social group, a team leader, because most likely your team leaders are all part of the core social group. It's like your best player. You think your best player is going to be sitting down, mingling with all the new players? Hard, right? So it's like, the cool kids table in school. You wait to be invited to the cool kids table. So what I did was, hopefully, he grows to be in the cool kids table. That's Football Manager for you. Quite unhappy with treatment of Luka. Why? Because he wants a new contract, wants to leave. That's not going to happen. Okay, Boris Vasilic. My clients has been already now. Okay, on Sky. On. Current offer, agreed playing time, done. Let's go. Loans, baby. They're all going out on loans. I'm happy to see my players are all getting loan spells. West Ham make Higuita offer 60 million. Actually, I'm thinking maybe we can sell him a small 31 million. Forget it, reject. It's happening. Adam, I've had a lot of free time lately. Okay. And so I'm at the point where I have a super team, so trying to understand the game a little deeper. Your videos and guides have always helped. Oh man, I'm so happy, man, Adam. Thanks for subbing to the channel. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks for supporting me. You have no idea what that means. And for you guys especially, you guys are the reason why I'm still doing all the stuff that I'm doing. I'm working on a major video. So I'm hoping that, I suspect this next video is an evergreen video. It can last. You can take it and apply it to FM 11 to FM 25. Yes, I am that confident that when FM 25 lands, the video will still be relevant. But then there'll be people asking me, can we do an update video for FM 25? I'm like, okay. So the reason why I haven't done an OI video though in all these years, like it's still the same thing. The game hasn't changed. I mean, like, I'm thinking to myself, right? People might be asking if OIs are in the game for FM25. How do OI work? How do OIs work in FM25? I'm gonna go like, SI doesn't change. They just changed the native code. No, the engine still works the same way. I don't know how I'm going to explain that to people. It's going to be fun. I've never been one to keep doing the same videos over and over again, but I can see the need to sometimes. Yeah, okay, here come kick my. There we go again. You got no choice, right? You got to pass to the flanks. Even though I left trap inside open, so these guys they got trapped inside, right? But I got all my players there waiting, so they go like, lost the ball. Okay, even this wing back, no, I'm literally playing to the strengths of the opposition as well. But hard tackling is all set up. So they try anything. Boom. Oh yeah. We go in. Wow, look at the passing. Jacobs with a shot. Ooh la la. Sweet football, man. Sweet football. And if we get down the flanks, we're gonna get a lot of crossing. Of course, it's a preseason friendly. Jacobs, oh no. What's happened there, boys? What kind of a corner is that? Panovic, Horn comes in trying to Pano now. Junior, the defender. Out to Vasilik. Bravo. To 10. Ooh, the goalkeeper's hands must stink. How was the Manchester United goalkeeper last night, man? He was sensational, wasn't he? He was absolutely legend. I felt happy for him watching the game. He was like, you can see the joy in his face, the determination. When Harry Maguire gave up the penalty, I thought Harry Maguire was going to hit the referee, with his head. He was so enraged. I was like, look here, please, Harry Maguire, don't lose your cool. I'm not a United fan, but I was like going, do not get sent off. Because it looked for a minute, right, that Harry Maguire was going to let somebody have it, And I think if a right hand, he looks like a gentle giant, but that moment he did not. He looked like he was I thought he gives me the impression of Andre the Giant in WWF. But then when he started getting angry, he started looking like the Undertaker, man. Because I was going, oh my God, somebody's going to get buried here. Yeah, I thought it was solid. You see, I think that under Ruben Amorim, right, Harry Maguire is... Yeah, don't you think that Ruben Amorim is fine using him in the best way possible? What do you guys think? I think he is, I think in the back three, Harry Maguire looks damn good. Because he's like the leader in the defense. What do you guys think? Because he's been looking solid, defensively. I mean, look, against Arsenal, how many chances the Arsenal, open play chances the Arsenal have, man? Harry Maguire is looking like every bit like a champion central defender. Like first name on the sheet, man, for them. All you fellas who know United or love United, let me know. Interested to hear your thoughts. Smith out to Junior. Junior out to Smith. Come on. Beats the player. Puts in a cross. It's another cross. And now we got a freebie from Bravo. Bravo back to Vasilik. Shoots. Okay, alright guys. Enough is enough. Let's go. Work and low. Okay. No more. We don't have low. We take our time. Just for the fun of it. We're going to play a 5-2-1 this season. Free kick. Going to have tons of set pieces. Hey. Passing it to the goalkeeper is not the general idea here. Okay, guys? Okay, come on. Let's go. Ooh, Papus, I knew it. The number of set pieces you get from these wing-based systems is insane. I'll tell you right now, right? If I don't get 200 crosses, tempted, be surprised. Not in this game, of course, but sometimes I think there's something wrong with Football Manager as well. Okay, if you look at Football Manager, right, you play the game. The total crosses that seem to be in the game seem to be lower than real life. A lot of the numbers, you got to be very... I've always believed that something is off with some of the numbers in the game. I'll show you some what I mean, okay, afterwards. Like things like kilometers run per 90 is really weird. Some of these numbers don't even look accurate. Which is the reason why when I do data-driven saves, right, I'm very cautious about, doing a data-driven save in Football Manager. Because I have at times wondered about the accuracy of those numbers. And if you find one number is not accurate, then you start asking about the rest of the numbers. Yeah, because once you find one number in stats, right? The moment you find one number that doesn't look realistic, then you have to invalidate all the numbers. You cannot just go like maybe it's a freak of nature. What? Come on, let's go, Higita. Higita scores. Also many. Look at the number of fans that showed up for a preseason friendly. You think this is an actual league game? Like, holy cow, all these people showed up for a friendly. Man, these are some loyal fans, man. Some loyal fans. All right, let's go. Second half, Pito, apparently you can, next time you don't come for football. Just stay at home. Stressful, according to my heart monitor, today's been a very stressful day. I'm like, seriously? But my thing will never allow me to go out. You need to stay at home. Today I had fun with the two boys. Brought them out, their thing. On Wednesday, I'm going to be teaching my son Saik how to ride a bike again. It's one of the happiest times of my life. Of course, it is a bit stressful when your kid doesn't listen to you. But I guess all kids are like that. No? I have to be more patient. I gotta learn the art of patience. That's why it's good to be around kids. Because you can see, right, if you're impatient, right, your kid feels the pressure. Then it's your fault, no? If your kid starts to play poorly under pressure, that is the fault of the parent, man. Not the kid, no. Alright, here we go. Come on, you can't pass the ball. You berate the boys. Look at that. They got the ball through the center, which is exactly what is offside. Hey, I got an idea. I think we're doing step up more. I don't think so. Yeah, we got step up more, and no wonder. Take this off. Okay. I just realized I step up more because there you see the transition. This is how you sometimes you gotta spot things. I spotted that because it seemed like the defenders and the midfielders both went up at the same time. No? So I was like, oh, that's wrong. The offside trap. They're too close for step up more to work. You just want the defenders to do it, right? You don't want the DM, and then DM start moving, the defenders start moving, the ball went right past them. Corner, another goal, another corner, another goal. That's it, boys. The Croix is etching his name into my starting 11. Yeah, he really wants to play, man. Okay, all right. Here's another corner. The Croix does this again. That's it. He's in the starting 11. No, he didn't. So, hey, he has to do it 2 games in a row. Hey, no. The kid just came on. All right, so we got Sandri, wherever he is. Okay. The Mayo for Tenorio. Tenorio is playing. Then we got Jose Bravo for... Not him. Okay, not him. Okay, this guy. Borislav for... Mini more. This guy. Okay, done. Okay, Yaboa takes the free kick. Graces the net. Okay. Here's another free. We expect to win this. I just want to watch the highlights because I need to see the transitions to make any changes. So we saw one. So we're going to have to remove step up more before the first official game of the season. Okay. All right. Looking good. All right. After a few matches, we can start evaluating the heat maps and when the tackles are happening. I need more than one, right? So we need to be able to look at a few games. So we played a few already, so that's good. Okay. All right. First, make the change to the tactic. Change. Ping. Step up more. Remove. Done. Come inside here. Look at this. Okay. Analytical data from the assistant. Okay, that's our heat map. Right, heat map is useful because it shows you, it shows that even with the attack patterns, right, we are basically playing in midfield, right? So that's good. Yeah, there's average positions. We can come in here and then look at interceptions. Now I want to see the interceptions for Bayer Lev. So basically, it's still the same. I'm basically all around here. Right, but this is high up the pitch, man. This is opposition half. This is all opposition half, man. Holy cow. All right. Okay, I guess we didn't allow the opposition to play football. Spurs fans, thanks for the 18 months, brother. Thank you very much, sir. So I kind of expected most of the interceptions to happen in the middle, right? Remember I was saying about how we funneling play? Okay. Fortunately, it's all happening in the center. Yeah, there we go. Headers ball, see that? We are funneling plays. They're forced to Trazanis play the ball, and we got headers in the center. That's all to be expected. I mean, to some extent, it's to be expected. Okay. All right. Now, interceptions check. What about tackles? Tackles. Okay, there we go. I don't expect a lot of tackles, though. Yeah. All in the center. Yeah, well, one on the flanks is fine. That we expected this. Remember what I said about funneling play? So I'm verifying that this is actually happening in my tactic. Most of my tackles, I want to see them here. So now I can confirm it further. Go to Bayer Lev, then come in here to go to tackles, right? You can see all the tackles, all the names, right? All the players. Here, like this, we're not interested in this. This is like goal line. Okay, one is a clearance. Funny how SI defined clearance. And now watch how SI defines clearance. Yeah. Headed clearance. No? Yeah. There we go. And that's what SI calls a clearance. Okay. Putting the ball out of play or away from the danger area. Okay. So here we got thigh spins again, clearance. Yeah. Tackles. So we want tackles 1. Okay, tackles 1. So this is Jose Bravo. He's a midfielder. That's sort of natural, right? Okay, so Matthias Kass in the center. Junior in the center. Okay, then we got John Jacobs in the center. All right, so tackles lost. Saman Iman, probably down the flanks. He's a wing back. That's it. Clearance. So you can see the preponderance is towards the center as well. So I would say that it's working as designed. Right, so now the other one I want to check is heat map. Alright, so where are the predominant positions of our central defenders? I don't know, I can't remember who was playing central defense now. Yeah, I can't. This one no use. If I don't know who was playing where, it's no point. Okay. Crosses, we're gonna have a lot of crosses. Cross attempts. This is our crossing completed, right? So, see what I mean by cross assist, none. Then we got cross receive crosses. This one is okay. Then complete crosses by him. Bang. And then this one is crosses that were intercepted by the defense. So you can see all these other crosses. We got a lot of crosses at mid-cross. I'm expecting this in the low. This is like corner. Yeah. Okay. So this is like deep dive into your own tactics when you're trying to verify your strategy. Right. So I'm trying to verify my strategy. So I go into the game and I use all the data that's available. It's a pity because this is not going to be an FM25. So, Mr. Daljit, with Dr. Jit, is hoping that SI have an alternative. If SI don't have an alternative, then I'll be quite miffed. Because there's going to be, if there's no independent way for me to check where all the balls are being won or where all the balls are being lost, it'll make every tactic. Every time I play the game, I'll have to be staring and counting all the drop balls everywhere, which is going to be like playing Football Manager, like Central CM back in the day. When all you see is the flashing screen and wait for the results to come out. Do you let youth coaches, managers decide the schedules for your team and you manage to? Nah, I don't. I'm a very much youth development fella. Okay, so I always develop my youth players and I'm hardcore about it. So what I do is I set up the schedule for the whole team. Where I let the youth coaches decide is when a player I deem not valuable for the club, he can take care of him. Individual training, additional focus, is all up to the coach. But if he's a player that I think has got a lot of potential to play in my first team, in fact, I want to make him play as soon as possible, I take over his training, I set up the additional focus, I look after him. I make sure he doesn't go on loan. I make sure that I rotate him in my main team, and I make sure he's available for under 21s when he's not playing for the main team. So that's how I do it. I'm not suggesting that is the best way, but that's the way I play. And so far, I've had no issues with creating, turning my wonder kids into legends. the game. Yeah. Actually, that's a good video. Turning your wonder kids into legendary players. How to turn your wonder kids into legendary players. How to turn... Because first up, right, to get them to become really good, right, it's not just a function of the training, right? So because if it's like the training does all the work, right? So he develops the attributes. But once he's 18, he needs a lot of playtime. In fact, from 17 onwards, I start thinking of playtime, not 18. So usually he's halfway through his season when he's 17, if he's like really good, right? Like we have Worm, right? He was only 4-star, but I started playing him in the senior team when he was about 15 years old. I think he was 15 when he came into the first team. So I played him, but was very careful with him. But then when you do give a player adequate play time, not overplay him, you can turn that player into a legend. Yeah. That's the only way to do it. You have to, because what you'll do is along the way when you are achieving things, because there's elite and legendary, Now elite, right? Those players might be like the creme de la creme, right? But they may not win titles. They may not be there as a team that's won the Champions League or a title. So those are just elites. And then you have the legendary players. Now, legendary players have been there through thick and thin. They won a title, they won the Champions League, they've got great attributes and high reputation. So that's what you're aiming for. So you want to take that wonder kid, right, and turn him into that, so that his value, when you want to sell him when he's 26 or 27, turns into like 200, 300 million, which is what I'm aiming for, Pito. Youth development secrets revealed. Yeah. Tell you, I have no problem selling youth players of 100, 200 million. It's so easy in the game. But the challenge is getting the player's reputation to the point where you can get those kind of values. Because those values are not a function of demand and supply alone. Just because you think he's 20 in all attributes should be worth 200 million, the AI doesn't look at it that way. The AI hasn't heard of that player. So what the hell, man? Oh, you want to pay 200 million for this guy? This bozo? Prove it. That's what the AI is telling you. So AI is not going to, you don't take my word for it, right? Apparently, whenever EBFM did all the training videos, nobody wanted to take my word for it. You wanted to believe in EBFM because he came out with his Excel spreadsheets and all of you all of you believed it. Okay, good. Right? So everybody's like this, but it's like psychological, I think. Yeah. So what you need to do is you need to get the AI to buy into your player. So in order for you to get AI to buy into your player, he's got to be part of a team that's won something. Two, even if you loan him out, it doesn't automatically become 200. He might become 80 million. I've got players right now who came into the club or started my youth players, right? They came in at 10 million, they became 40 million, now they're 80 million already. They're out there, on loan, 80 million players, starting from about 5 million. So they became 80 million players because we developed the player and we put him on loan to reputable clubs. So that's the other thing about this game. It's about reputation as well. So you want to build that player's reputation up, so that the AI starts thinking, hey, you know what? I want this player. So otherwise, sometimes the AI is just going to give you 40 million for the player. You might be saying, but this guy is a 5-star wonder kid with a fantastic personality. You know what? I don't want the AI to give me 40 million. I want the AI to give me 200 million. It's not going to happen, sir. 200 million ain't happening until you win the Champions League. You might, I think you can. We saw Naipan. Remember, I saw Naipan. He was my first 300 million player on FM24. It happened on the stream. You guys were all here when Naipan, they paid 300 million for Naipan. Okay, we ended up, he ended up being the subject of a bidding war. So 2 clubs came in for Naipan. So there's something that you also need to happen, right? It can't be just one club. One club, nobody's interested. But Naipan had a reputation. We were doing well we didn't even win the title. We were close to. We were always second. Champions League, we got knocked out, right? But we played him enough. And then Man City came in. I remember this. Man City paid 300 million for Naipan. It was there. So you want to get that done. You need to develop the player. If you don't, nobody's going to buy that player from you. And you have to do well, at least be there in the reckoning. And then if you're not there in the reckoning, hope that an auction happens. The clubs are bidding for your player. If they are bidding, then you can push it theoretically up to 300 million. I think quite a number of you have got that now, right? Because you've got a lot of playable leagues. I'm very interested in you guys as well. How many of you have seen 300 million already in a save? Yeah. I want to know, because I don't think it's very common. In this save is super common. Is because Destiny, right? Got a lot of these. We've been playing for 40 years. It's very competitive. The highest transfer fee I've seen is 300 million and change. I think after you go and change, we can't. I don't know. I think there might be a way to check. Hold on. After this, we can check. Why is it taking so long? We have full game highlights. Oh man, come on. Let's go. No, not comprehensive. Oh my goodness. Go goals. And then, is there a way for me to switch this to commentary mode? Yeah, I don't goals. Why are we watching highlights? Yeah, we're watching highlights, because we're evaluating the tactic. I forgot about that. Yeah, 6-1 again here. Yeah, we're evaluating the system. I thought we were just watching that again and mid-block here. So we're evaluating our tactical system. All right, so goal scoring chances 0.1, okay, 0.03, 0.07. I mean, honestly, right, I'll throw this tactic to the 0.3, okay. I normally, right, but we're making a 5-2-2-1. I normally throw these kind of tactics to the dogs if it doesn't form. In terms of my goal, which is to win. So tackles, we have some narrow, some wide. I think these are the wing backs. Yeah, these are wing backs. So we got a couple here, so that's okay. Interceptions now. So interceptions, a lot, predominantly in the center. We got quite a few. Some of the wing backs, okay. So this I wanted to see, okay. Clearances is nothing. I just put the ball back hopefully get kicked out, and you hope that somebody picks out the ball. Okay, not too bad. I mean, it's not ideal. I don't think it was. Crosses, assists completed. Okay, again, there we go. We intentionally created a heavy crossing tactic. Cross unsuccessful. Holy cow, look at the number of crosses we're dropping in. So how does the game actually say that you only did 200 crosses for the whole season, 288 crosses? Okay, if this is my average, right? 30, look at the number of crosses I'm attempting. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling, right? There's certain numbers that don't make no sense. I'm gonna add one more just for the sake of finding out. No? Okay. I want to God. I'm trying to insert somewhere. Okay, I can't do it then, so I'm gonna insert. Wait, hold on. Come on. Insert column. I want to do it here. Why can't you let me do it here? Why must I come all the way to here? Insert column. What was it? I want the stat chalkboard. Was it stats general? This is general. Last one. Let me find it. There we go. Distance covered per 90 minutes. Okay. Distance per 90. We're gonna put this back here. Leave it. Okay. Just for fun, huh? Okay, let's go. Lukao facing uncertain future. We better make sure that Lukao on track 2048. He's got 1.5 seasons left. Never mind now. Okay. Squad Lukao. We want to keep him. Okay, I tell you what we'll do. We'll sell him. Okay, that's it. Lukao wants to leave. He is not happy with his playing time, transfer status. Okay, we transfer list him. Right now we want to sell him for 60 million, 75 million pound. Transfer offer. Wire transfer room 75 million. That's it. Okay. Team leader meeting. Time. What the heck is on? Chwaku's problem. Chwaku is 899. We ignore him. Okay. We ignore him. Lukao will sell. We will sell the Lukao. Yeah. Lukao is okay. He's not that good. That is the guy we developed. Hans Joachim Worms. I think he's got potential. Came to our academy, developed okay, doesn't have a phenomenal personality, but we play him as a ball-playing defender, hoping that he can play. Now this guy is still there. Training, I think progress-wise, we never played him so much. Now he's coming back. Attributes-wise, he's grown now. Since 17, some amazing mental. I'm focusing on mental development more than anything else. Kadrian done. Himo Man injured is okay. Well, a lot of work in preseason. Doing a lot of work in preseason. It is a lot. I like preseasons because it allows me to plan. I like to plan my assault on the we are planning our assault on the title. And our first game is going to be a test bait run against Bayern Munich. But we've got a preseason friendly against Arsenal as well, where we can try the tactic out. And then we got all these leagues. Arsenal, who's the defending champions of Man City, Manchester United, Man City, Manchester United, Manchester United, Manchester United. Look at this. Manchester United. Manchester United have been in the Premiership all the way. But notice one noticeable absence of this list. Liverpool have not been in the Premiership since they were relegated in 2046. So Nottingham Forest, Liverpool and Everton, so Merseyside clubs all went down. The following season, they haven't come back yet, no. So I'm laughing, it's quite funny. Yeah. In the Championship, title holders Liverpool got promoted. Yeah, Liverpool got promoted. They finally got promoted. They are back in the top flight or in England. They finally got promoted. So that's good news for Liverpool fans. You've come out on the other side already. Lucao, this guy's going to talk to him. But it's a 35% match of player abilities. Okay, good. Player suddenly goes up. I'm worth that much. Okay, good. That means now I can ask for more wages if he transfer me. Side benefit. No offers or Lucao. That's it. Okay. Lucao. Nobody wants to pay 75 million for you. You go and find your own club. Let's see what happens. See whether he falls for it. After that, after the preseason is over, right, he'll come down and says, okay, I want to sign a contract with you because nobody can afford me. Because apparently I'm a very good player. So we psychoed the player in preseason. Cass out of Vasilic to Bravo. Do you know that SI did something? Or the problem with this game, right? When the drivers, right? I'm running a 4090, Okay. Something happened with the NVIDIA drivers when they updated that, and there's a bit of, now I notice that it's not as super smooth as it used to be. Now there's a slight hint of jerkiness. You know why that's happening? It's because in the background, the game is processing all those leaks I have. So when the game starts, right? When your Football Manager game starts at the start, what the machine is doing is it's background processing all the other games that are played at the same time as yours. While your game is all that processing is happening. Your computer's fan is going to go crazy at the time because it's processing all this. So while it's processing all this, okay, you might get some jerkiness. So if you ever find that you play Football Manager is too jerky, right? What you do is you go into your game and you now know that you cannot have that many leaks. Because CPU can't handle it. But mine, I know, is going to give me it's going to last for about 10 seconds. Then after that, it will settle down. So mine, after 10 seconds, is fine, no more jerkiness. It's smooth as silk again. All right. Brune. I wonder whether it's a smart thing to play this tactic. Because it's not my normal style. No. Our normal style is to create all kinds of problems or defenses, force them into a situation where they make mistakes, not depend on our own craft and guile to go create goals. Smith with a cross, boom, Jacobs with another goal. I tell you, we are going to have a lot of crosses in this game. Cross-header, another one. Wingback, I knew it. No? All right, we don't have to watch anymore. Confirmed already. So the target for Jacobs is just bearing chances now. I have another goal, another corner. Jacobs now. They can't clear the danger. Smith takes the ball, puts it into the far post. Bravo rises up. Boom. That's the reason why I have a player coming short. See that after the corner is taken, the player who's coming short is in the perfect place, is in one of the perfect spots, right, for that headed to receive the clearance. Bravo again gets the ball, puts it in a nice low cross. Chuaku or Smiths, another goal. Of course, this is a pre-season friendly, but we're playing Marseille here. Okay, all right, I know Marseille is a decent team, right? They're not just some, maybe they're a relegated Marseille, never came back. Okay, well, they're quite decent. Okay, like average team. Average team at Marseille. Okay, I tell you what we'll do next. Okay, we give Marseille a chance. Okay, so we go low block. Standard defensive line, low block. Okay, all right, and we pass our defense. We play our defense. Tempo will be the same. Okay, and we make our players run a bit more. Okay, now we're going to a low block against Marseille. We give them a chance. We now stay in our half and tell Marseille, why didn't you attack us? Okay, and Marseille have scored immediately. I changed my formation. Yep. That's the trigger press. Ding, 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 ding. We drop this again. We still get stuck in. Okay, we're going to go to balance. This will be fine. And then we got to change our place. We got to put Himmelman here. Worm here. Then we'll get Irala to play here. And we put Lukau here. And finally, yeah, I think that's enough. No finally, please. Okay, let's go. So we conceded one goal immediately after we went to a low block. But what we've done is we put a whole bunch of other players on. Okay. And I'm far from pleased. We conceded one goal. I'm a manager who's very unrealistic. How many? I mean, I wonder if you guys are the sort that have these kind of expectations for your team. Aha! Low block. That was our mistake in our low block. I get ya. So it was indeed the trigger pressing. Because if you have a low block, right? If you get too high a trigger press, multiple players will go with the same ball. They can't pass. Look at that. Their center. Look at their center. Their pass map doesn't exist. There's only one line, man. They got two fellas there. Now they finally got a pass to him. This is the first time they got a pass. The CD is passed to the DM. Yeah, they're struggling. All their passes they go round. Yeah. Okay, all right. We are going to now take out the two. We put Madsen here. Then we will play Pito up top. He's got no choice. He's got to play. Otherwise, why come and join the team? Okay. Johnny hasn't played any games too. Marseille 1. Bayer Leverkusen 7. Playing a low block 5-2-2-1. We started with a high press. So, okay, so since we switched to a low block, we scored 1 goal, they scored 2 goals. Yeah. Preseason is coming along sweet. But we are hoping that we can sell players off. Alright, so here we go. Well, I don't come back. Sent on holiday 1 week. Apparently, I think something happened in preseason. Vasilic set to move on loan to Rapid. Okay, good. Okay, our second last friendly. So in terms of friendlies, no, Cologne, Arsenal, Bordeaux, Bayern. Okay, not too bad. Our friendly so far is okay. So let's look at transfers. Transfers, is there a way to find out? I think we can do world, right? World. Transfers. Okay. Okay. No, we're gonna see all transfers, but they don't give you like, oh man, this is the records, history. Okay, maybe history has it. Retirements. Look at that. All these guys retire as a player. Chico. Masaki Ishikawa. You can see all your super players here. All the super players, right? Look at them, man. Highest awards won. Chico de Orobex. Played Norwegian, he had 142 caps, 101 goals. Longest serving team Manchester United, won 54 trophies, 150 awards. Itu Momo, these are all your players. 192 caps, 191 goals, Manchester United. Man City at Victor Dobrev. Cristiano Ronaldo for Portugal, real life player, 124 goals. On Duran, cultured left foot player, basically smashed Cristiano Ronaldo. So too bad for you, Cristiano Ronaldo, 124 goals. But on Duran, 133 goals. So the record goal scorer is actually Ito Momo with 191 goals when he retired. Erling Haaland finished his career with 145 goals. Yeah. On Duran finished with 133 goals. So the greatest goal scoring guy was this guy, 92. But what? I think this must be for England, his national team. Yeah. Because Erling Haaland, career goals cannot be that. There we go. Career goals is 370. Okay. Itu Momo's career goals were 506. Holy cow. They should put career. Maybe we can't. Wow, this is amazing, man. Look at some of these players. Bayer Leverkusen, Evan Ferguson. Look at my player, 69. Omar Rivas, 63 international appearances. That's about it. All the players. Okay, I want to look for transfers. To see whether they don't filter by record transfers. That's the only problem. So we are going to just look for transfers by year and see what's the highest fee paid. 132 million, 88 million. Okay. 2055. Highest transfer fee is AI, 101 million. Let's go to the 2024 season. Highest transfer fee, 124 million. Highest AI transfer fee. This one doesn't count. 108 million by the AI. 2026. Right, I told you right. AI does one. Highest transfer fee, AI to AI. 293 million for Bukayo Saka. 293 million for one Bukayo Saka. In 227 is AI, 125. 228, highest 108. 229, highest 263 AI. Patin, 131. 230. 205. Amazing this game. Okay. This AI, 130. That's I paid for him. Okay. Quite a lot now. So he's comfortable. I mean, we can't count the super players. That's the thing. Super players cannot be counted. Yeah, so 2033 for the first time is a bad economic year. Look at that. 57 million was the highest transfer fee. So there are seasons, right, where the AI doesn't spend, no? Yeah. Maybe finally, this game makes sense. Okay. In the year 2033, yeah, 57 million was the highest fee paid by any player. His name is Jorge Cordero. Wow, I didn't know that. Interesting. So the AI will have his seasons where he spends a lot and some seasons he doesn't spend. If PSG identified Pito as a target, by all means you can have him, man. No problem. I bought him for 30. You want to come in and you want to give me something close to 80 or 100 million, I'll sell him. Nope. Horn, come on. Is he transfer listed? Transfer status. He's not transfer listed. Oh, his contract is expiring 39, so he's not going anywhere. Reject offer. Castamere, how are you, man? Okay. So we just discovered, right, the highest transfer fee so far, one of the highest. We didn't go through all the numbers, right? It was AI bought Bukayo Saka for 293 million. There's a season where there was a common theme, everybody was 200 million. And then we have one season where 57 was the most the AI paid, which makes me happy, you know, because it means that the AI has his good seasons and his bad seasons. Stuttgart make loan approach. But I like to see a lot of transfers are happening. It's competitive. Okay, and Liverpool, for all you Liverpool fans, they're finally back in the top flight in my safe. All right. Cologne intentions for Al Ali makes Zia Khan offer. We sell him. 47. No, next season is gone. No, he will not want to try a new contract. No. Ooh, I think we should. No. Huh? Can make money from him. I mean, okay. If they come in with a 36 million, so how much? 26 installments after league, then no. I think what we'll do is transfer status. You want to transfer? We transfer list him. 36 confirm. That's it. Transfer off. I shall put it offer wire transfer room. This is non-negotiable. Transfer list and surplus the requirements. I'll take it. Because they're not being able. These guys are, if they, not even, sir. 36 million. 40 million can, even higher. Okay, done. Once you put the value, are you done with the Bucharest? No, pick it up later. We haven't done this as well. Cannot let this sit idle. I'm not done. It's there. It's like life done. No, I'm not done yet. Yeah, but I will just play whenever we have a chance. But, it's not because we got Destiny as well, right? Destiny is where a lot of people have their Nugents in. A lot of you viewers have your Nugents inside this safe. And then we can see the history of the Nugents. Okay. All right. So we got this. All right. Let's know. Now, I think we are going to instant result this game for once. Do not use match plan, done. Yeah, I'm not playing the game. So be it. There's injuries. Okay. Fingers crossed. Cologne, no injuries. That's all I want to know. See, as match plan like this, look at the AI manager. Only brought on 2 players. Terrible fella. Should be fired. The as manager to be fired. See, so civic. Yeah. Okay, schedule coming up. We got 2 more friendlies left, and that's it. Our training tactics, of course, I didn't bother. I didn't bother to get them to learn tactical familiarity because more likely than not, we end up playing this tactic again. Okay, let's go this one. Okay, right. Same principles. Reject offer. Not happening. Hans Joachim Werns is staying with us. Leipzig make Malkowski offer. This player's got a lot of potential. I mean, I won't say a lot now. He's pretty decent, average player, but I think we should be realistic. If I ever, how much we got? He came from our academy, it's free money, Yeah. It's free money. So what I'll do is non-negotiable offer 26 million. Okay. All right. I transfer list him for 26 million. Transfer status. Transfer list. We'll sell him for 27. Confirm. Transfer offer wire transfer. Say non-negotiable. Transfer list. Gone. Boom. Let's see if they come back in. Al Ali, I knew it. They came for Zia Khan. Expect 36 million. Done. Accept. Okay. Zia Khan is gone. So no point keeping him because his contract is going to expire. He's past his, I won't say he's past his prime, but 36 million, man. I will take it for him. I'm not going to pay him 36 million. Next season, he's already done. He's been at the club for so long, right? So I'm looking at his value to the club. Okay, so at his age, the max I can get is 1 more season for him, right? Okay, so I only get 1 more season for him. So I got to pay say 10 million for his wages. So to me, right, anything above 10 million is bonus, no? So it means I make money, right? So 36 million is beautiful. Because his value is depreciated. Or 30, if we can get 36 million, it would been a fantastic run, man, with Zia Khan. He's been with the club since we started. Frankfurt, if they want to sign Pito, of course you can sign Pito. I don't mind. Pito is wanted. Come on, come in and put your money where your mouth is. I will pay about you 200 million. About minimum 130 million will sell him. 140, 150. That's what I'm looking at. I mean, 130 to 100, quite a big jump. I've seen the Bundesliga is the highest ranked league. No, it's not. England, I don't think it is, no. I don't think. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. I don't think we are. We were at one point, yeah. Then the Bundesliga team stopped becoming the top sides. Hold on, let me check. World. No, it's not this one. Where is it? Wait, I remember there's a way to check leagues, right? Club competitions, that's the one. Okay. All right, club competitions. Okay, and then the clubs list. Okay. Highest reputation. Reputation, no, this is not clubs, leagues, idiot. Okay, leagues. My bad. Reputation. Why did I go to Africa? Okay, shucks. I was wondering why I only see African clubs. World, okay. All right, world clubs list. Yeah, okay. So in terms of the leagues, right? So we come inside leagues, okay. Okay, highest reputation league, Premier League, La Liga, Serie A. Bundesliga is only 4, man. Yeah, highest reputation is Premier League. Yeah, because I don't sell. But the thing is, right? Other people might sell to the own leagues. I don't know. I make sure that my best players leave the country. I don't strengthen the opposition. So the reputation of my leagues all suffer as a result. Because if I let my players go to sides like Leipzig, I'm gonna have if it was a non-Destiny save, I'll do that. Yeah, I might do that. But this is impossible for me, man. My own players. You know, your own players seem to come back and bite you. You let a player go that he scores against you. I mean, like, I'm not saying I'm superstitious, but it's happened to me quite a number of times. Okay, that's out. We reject his offer. We reject the offer. Okay, here we go, man. Arsenal coming up. Last friendly I'm watching. After that, we're home free, baby. We are home free. Ding, ding, ding. Stuttgart, offer to loan Bayer Lev uses Lucao. Not happening. For a moment there, they were excited, right? I paused for a course. It was the AI, right? He paused. Normally he clicks continue. Ali keen on signing. Yeah, sign him. Put your money where your mouth is. Okay, come on. I want the 36 million. I want the 36 million, man. That'll be good. That'll be good business. Be very good business. 32-year-old player we sold for 36 million. I take it anytime. He's got maybe 2 more seasons. That puts his value to me. Minimum transfer value I was going to accept for him was 20 million. Willing to pay 36. I hope next season, right? All this stays in football manager. But and I really, I know what I told SI. I said, listen, can you do something, the waiting screen, right? Why is it always just a calendar? Can it be something else, like news or something like that? It's spinning and then the news comes out, right? Like something that's clear, or like your news breaking headlines, this player, that player, player moves for 2 million, something like that. I know the calendar is great, but more, please. All right, here we go. Next match. We have no idea if it's going to work or not. We just randomly dump the players there, randomly create a tactic, let them go. Okay? We might lose this game, but hey, man, such is life. Okay, Arsenal against Bayer Leverkusen. Lukau, Chwaku, Panovic is not. We got our youngsters, man. Panovic is not even a starting defender. And immediately Bayer Leverkusen have taken the lead. Ooh. Arsenal preseason friendly. Being busted by the kids. Tenorio, I'm telling you, this is a cross heavy. If I don't get 288 crosses for the season, I'll be surprised. That's how much that's how many crosses I expect. I still think that's like for 48 games, right? I still think it's too low. You're playing like, let's say assume you play 34 games a season, right? So 34 games a season, you get 288 crosses, works out to what? 288 divided by 30 is what? 8 crosses a game. Roughly 7 to 8 crosses a game. You think I'm doing 7 to 8? One game alone, we just did 30 crosses. So I'm looking at 900 crosses. So I don't know. What kind of weird game we have. Does low aggression reduce the ability of my player to play now? Yes, it does. No, Chisom. Whatever it is in life, you put a player in midfield, you want to play a high pressing, gegen pressing system, it's non-negotiable. The player needs aggression. You put a player there without aggression, good luck to you. It's got nothing to do with stay on the feet or whatever, right? Stay on feet is just hard tackling. Hard tackle is it. We're talking about aggression. When you lose the ball, are you going to try your best to go get back the ball? Because a player with high aggression, what they tend to do, you notice this when you play the game of Football Manager, they will, without fail, jump back on the player again. They were like, they will fight to get back onto the player and they will try. Yeah. Whereas a player with low aggression, you try a bit and sometimes you see them not even going to complete the move. They go like a bit and they stop and then like, hey, come on, why didn't you just get into his face? Yeah. Whereas high aggression players, they get into your face, man. I had a high aggression striker come all the way back to my defense and do a sliding tackle on a player on the breakaway, and before the defenders could even get there. So that's how highly I rate aggression in this game. Very high. I will always, the moment I see a 20 aggression player, oh my goodness, my eyes light up. It's like Christmas has come early. Yeah. Okay, so Arsenal, after this, I want to see, okay, let's watch the game a bit. Give Arsenal their due respect. Or they got a corner. Bina, have you changed the tactic? I'm playing the box. But this is the first time I'm looking at the box. Yeah, since we started the game, we got double volantes. Very risky in this box. Yeah, we could be forced into DM again. Because double volante will mean that if I lose the ball, the center is porous. Yeah, so it really depends on how good my fullbacks are at linking up play. Okay, that's it. Yeah, I expected that, right? Because the fullback has got only the volante to support him, right? He gets away, gets a chance, and puts in a cross. Boom, boom. Beautiful thing. Yeah, we're going to have so many crosses. I want to break my record. My record is thinking about 330 or 340 crosses a season. Literally, I created a tactic that just drops bombs on people's heads. Yeah. There, correct, I was right. That transition proved I was right. Okay, watch this, right? Okay. The only way I'm going to make a change is if this happens. See this? Okay. So if I cannot get through, which I'm doing like with a very risky setup, right? It's poacher advance where they pin, but then these two also running forward. Okay, see? He's running forward. That's our shadow striker. This is another shadow. This is our volante, So when they do this, right? The ball is intercepted, right? It's a high-risk pass in a narrow, confined space. Lose the ball, bang. This gap opens up. So the only way this gap doesn't open up is if this guy is here. Yeah, so... Yeah. Okay, so I'm forced to change this tactic to double DMs as well. Okay. So that's how I see a transition and then go and make a change to my tactic. Because while it's easy to create the goal scoring chances because you're looking at the different ways in breaking creating those breaks. So every time you're trying to do a defensive line break, so you're thinking about all the ways you can do it. So I've thought of the ways I want to do it with this system, which is very clear. I am very simple line break here. No, there's no it's not like Joey Go Smash. Joey's Go Smash is considerably complicated. This is extremely simple. Yeah. But in doing so, what I've done is I've sent all these guys hurtling up the pitch. So that's a problem for me. So what we're going to do is go on DM support. And then here, we're going to do DM support as well. Okay, done. Okay, so we've got 2 DM supports. Now, this player will now take on the role of APS again. Yeah, that's what I thought. He did this system. Okay, no APA, no APS. So we get a stagger. It won't be as phenomenal at putting pressure on the backline, but just now we saw, too many players running forward. Not enough of a stagger. Everybody is running in front. So I made a small tweak to the system. Let's see what has happened here. Okay, so still, it's not so bad right now. We don't see Bustthenet running up. I mean, they are quite high up, but this is the point I wanted to see. So it's not too bad. There's a chance that we can still recover if there's a mistake. So come in here, Brazil box. I don't know. There's no point. I just have to, whatever. Oh man, come on. I'm not going to do this. Yeah, no thanks. You'll all end up in the wrong folder. The next folder is for the next show. Yesterday we were doing we did the simulations with Everton, right? So those tactics, I'll put them in the folder when I'm done. Then you guys want to mess around with it, you can. But yeah, you notice there were no PIs, man. I didn't do any PIs yesterday. Maybe two on the last 5-2-2-1, right? I did PIs on the 5-2-2-1. Okay, so Arsenal completely routed in this game, 3-1. Yeah, we didn't give them too many opportunities. Yeah, the goal was very simple. Funnel the play through the center. Allow them to play the game in the center. And it didn't work for them, so they lost in preseason as well. Saturday stream was great to see. Yeah, oh man. Yeah, that's what I do. Sometimes when I'm, maybe I'll do, yeah. One of the reasons why I never used to do that is I didn't want people to see my thought process. But now I decided, hey man, just do the video. I don't think people can carbon copy your mind, right? Go in there and do why should I be so paranoid? Forget, let them see. The most important thing and the best thing is you guys get a chance to see, and then if you ever want to create a tactic, then you guys were lucky, you want to stream, right? So when the video comes out, right, you have something, a context to put it in, so it's easier for you guys. We got trap inside, we got this, prevent shot group distribution, we got this, step up more, this one might come out. Yeah, I take this out. Alright. So you got pass interface, play out defense, dribble less, underlap. Okay, it's reasonably slightly higher tempo. That should be fine. So that's it. Okay, let's go. Zia said, he's gone, man. Say bye-bye to the hero. Zia, thank you for all your service. Let's evaluate his career so far. Okay, career stats. Look at this man. He went on loan during his younger, tender years. He went on loan, right? He went on loan. He developed, came back. Was a legendary player. But last season, his performance started to decline. So I think we made the right decision to let him go. I think he's well past his peak. Look at that. I think his peak was 2042. That was when he was a legend. Literally, he was scoring and creating. Look at this. Those seasons. Legendary performances from him. So Zia is gone. So we're going to say thank you for all the fish. Enjoy all the Arab cuisine, man. The board have agreed. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, thank you. He's gone. The legend has left. Zia Khan has gone. Ding, ding. And then our mentoring group might be affected. Because Zia was inside. Was he in that one? No, he wasn't. The hierarchy. How does it affect our hierarchy? Pipen brought Pito, Smith. Nah, it wouldn't affect us so badly. We got these guys leading the way. And then we got Lucao, Chuaku, Johnny, Bravo. Bravo is superb. Costanzo, look at this guy. This guy came in. Remember last season? He asked for this ridiculous. He wanted 15 million, remember? And I said, no, I walked away, right? I walked away and didn't want to entertain him anymore. Then he came back humbler a bit and became 10 million. Okay, done. But this guy's performance last season was phenomenal, which is the reason why I'm going, Zia Khan, you want to leave? Okay, we've got the next Zia Khan here. He's our next Zia Khan. He doesn't have the aggression that Zia had, but he certainly has got the ability to get into dangerous areas and create a nuisance. He's passing, he's off the ball, his agility and his acceleration, his reading of the game, plus the fact that Gianfranco Costanza also does interceptions, man. He intercepts the opposition It breaks up play. So, man, I think. So what we do with the extra money? Now we got money in the bank. No? We got the money. So we got another few more players to offload. Right? We have to do it. I mean, even though, this we are not financially, we don't have any issues. Got a lot of transfer. But we want this money to go up. And then what we can do with the extra money is go out there and add to our maybe that. We got some players coming through. There we go. We got Hugo Allegra, another player that's going to be developed. Looking at him, he's already, oh my goodness, 75 million. 75 million. He's all sitting on the bench. Transfer, loan status, available for loan. Let's go. He has to go on loan. Otherwise, it's a waste. Emmanuel Priso, I don't think so, but he's got a personality and he's only 15 years old. But he has to go on loan. We will look at this as a chance to also add to the numbers. Yeah, we go and get another player. These guys have no future in the club. Okay, I'm not extending their contract. We're not giving them any more money. All right, so now it's time for us to look at our recruitment focuses and then look at the catch-all. And catch-all means all the okay, never mind. We do the 424. 9 recommendations for all these youngsters. I trust our process. So we got all these players. Betio Tausi, a long time ago, 45, 55 million midfielder. Not too bad. I like his aggression. Then we got ages 14 to 17. We got 4 recommendations. Two are new. So let's see what these are. Okay, this is not too bad. Robert Nixon. Tall fella, tall striker. Potentially quite good, man. Off the ball rate 13, aggression 17, worth 6 to 8.4 million. Balanced personality. It's going to be a bit of a risk, but we'll track him. Add to our shortlist so that we always get reports on him. So we put him under the BTN shortlist or put it there. Okay. We just keep our eyes on him. Okay, and then we got another one here. So we got a new one. Ashani Geno. 20 to 24 million, 5-star player. Okay, not too bad. Okay, how does it? Oh my lordy. How has he developed? Beautifully. Okay. Yeah, he done a really good job. Can I take him off your hands now? Very volatile personality. I mean, okay. His hidden attribute is not that good. Concentration can improve. Okay, add to shortlist. Okay. Right. Buy to sell. Lama, thanks for the raid. How's your stream, brother? 65 of you here with me. Welcome to Destiny. You guys, thanks for popping in. We're just doing a pre-season setup of Destiny, the stream where I play with my normal players and try my level best to win titles and trophies while competing against all your players who have got 200 CA, 200 PA. Not all of them are 200 CA, 200 PA, but quite a number of them are in leagues where they score lots of goals and prevent me from doing my best. And yes, we have won the title a few times. Yes, we won the cup, but the only thing that eludes me is the Champions League, because the Champions League always features a super team. So it's been tough, but it's a challenge and I absolutely love it. It makes the game incredibly hard, but the satisfaction I get when I win one of those games is Black Myth Wukong satisfaction. If you don't understand the reference, if you've been watching me, you're familiar with the game. Our recommendations not bad. Some very good. Ashani Geno, man. Look at this. The AI has developed him quite decently. Decent. And he's only 24 million. We could go after him and, gamble. I mean, it's not really much of a gamble because he still has room to grow. I mean, we can send the coaches out to get more information. Look at that, man. He's got headroom. He's got a lot of headroom. A lot of headroom. And for 20 million, we can flip him for another 60 million. That's good money. Good money. Even if he doesn't start, right? It's good money, I mean, okay. It's ideal if we go and do a numbers test, go and find out how he compares to all the other. Maybe what we'll do is, since he's on a short list, then we export. If he's already playing games, absolutely forget it. SI do not give us anything in the game to look at under 21 players in a data-driven sense. That one, sorry, data is really useful for the top. What is it? The top teams, top tiers. Yeah. Smash 15-18. What do we got? 1 recommendation. How's your stream, man? Lama, how's the stream for everybody? Are you guys enjoying yourselves? I'm sure you all have a good time. Llama is fantastic. Yaqub Ali. 31 or 42 million. Oh, love high aggression. Aggression, but no work rate. Still decent. Technique is there, so we know that when he goes in to do a tackle, he'll at least get it done. Passing is there, so he's got a... You see, the thing is, this is how you use technique. Huh? Okay, you look at technique, then you look at all the other attributes, right? Passing, champion. Hitting. Okay, he's got good technique. He can hit the ball, but probably, so 10 means while he's got good technique, I don't think he's going to deliver the header the right direction. So sometimes he might get it to the opposition. It'll be an accurate header if there's an opposition player next to your player. So you might be in trouble. Okay, so that's how I look at it. Concentration level is good. This is superb, man. Oh my God, 17 for anticipation. Jumping is a bit 10. It's okay, 181. He can play in the middle. He can play... The question is, how much headroom does he have again, right? So he's got plenty of headroom. 31 to 42 may be a bit expensive. For DMs are cheaper. You can always find a lot of DMs in the game. DMs is there's so many in the game. It's ridiculous. Yeah, point. Yeah, no point. We won't get too excited. Jordan Papai. The name. Natural Fitness 9, you're gone. Bye-bye. We're not interested. We got natural fitness of single digits. The guy is going to play for only Monday games or Wednesday games or Saturday games, but never both. Wonder Kids of Europe. Oh, we got one, but not so good. Okay, South America, Wonder Kids so far. No, the season hasn't really started yet. Okay, none here. Netherlands, nothing coming. There's nothing coming here. Youth competitions, nothing. Okay, all right. That's it. We found one player, but we're going to have to, we do plan on getting another winger. West Brom made an offer to loan Lukau. Not happening. Okay. I like to click the not happening because I want to have this incredible sensation of just shutting the door on a region. No? Oh, he broken collarbone for Matthias Kass. That's a pity, This guy was training. He's got potential. He's going to break through to the senior team soon. Again, how I value aggression. He's got it. His heading has to improve, but then training, we didn't set it. So while he's on the treatment table, we just send him the news. When you recover, this is what I want you to do. Yeah. Probably hates me. Yeah, don't worry. You just do this. You just work on your heading, son. Yeah. Next time, don't break your collarbone. Okay, Tikaf has said, your super players. Oh, okay, this is one of your players. His attributes have fallen. Look at that. The game balances itself out eventually. I think his was 160. Yeah. Okay, I can't see the CA value for my players, but all the super players that belong to the viewers on the stream, they can see it. Right, so I have to close my eyes every time I do this. No, not really. Okay, but I cannot use them. So these are all the players right now in the state system. So the highest CA at the moment is Omekuku Oluki Fafatu. Look at his value, 294 million. Okay, the AI went, this guy called Omekuku Oluki Fafatu, which is owned by, this is Kimpi Moni's player, right? Is worth 294 million because his attributes are insane. Okay, oh my God, I hate playing against these players. Man, look at that card. Oh my God, Vincenzo Riccardi becomes the highest paid player in the game. 22 million are his wages, no? I think he might have broken Victor Dobrev's record. Victor Dobrev is another super player that belongs to I think FM Guru, right? That was his player. Rankati. This guy is debut. Remember, he was 16 years old. He scored 4 goals against me. His very first game was against me. Came onto the pitch, he put 4 past me. I was like, I couldn't do anything because his attributes were all 20 at that time. Now he's settled. Now look at it, it's 250. Oh my God, I don't want to play against these guys. I'm hoping they retire, but these guys don't. You guys are smart, huh? You staggered their ages, no? You staggered their ages. I'm going to have to play them again. Yeah. Do you assign position role? Yeah, of course. Yeah, best way. I always assign position role with you. I will choose. Because I have a very focused training plan, because training redistributes attributes, right? So when you look at training program, what you want to do is identify which are the ones that you want to see, want the player to work on immediately. Yeah. But be careful, the game can be quite funky, Yeah. So sometimes the player gets injured, he comes back and then he's positioned again, so. Omer Bogovic, we're going to reject. Okay. I think we are almost there, no, guys. We're almost there. We are friendly Bordeaux. We're going to find out how this tactic does against the super team. I mean, they're waiting for us over there, the Super Cup. They can't wait. They're excited. They respond. You know how I do the numbers, right? Close my eyes, hit auto, and come back. Because I got no time to massage play pixels egos. Okay, I don't do that. Maybe it's out for 1 or 2 days. Yeah, man, really. I get the immersion value, but for me, the immersion value is actually sitting on the. I immerse myself by imagining I'm on the sidelines. Okay, not issuing jersey numbers. I don't get any immersion value from thinking about jersey numbers. Okay, here we go. Burnley, Matthias. Hey, hello, he's injured. Can you leave him alone? The burger is injured. When they straight away came in, hey, we want to loan your centre back. I'm saying, sweet. No. Don't touch my injured player. Nuremberg, I made an offer to loan me. I don't want you to loan him. I want to sell him. Can you take him off my hands? Giving me good money. I'm going to raise the price again. Look at the number. Transfer. Transfer. Priority target. We reduce it so we make sure that people come in. His value is about 26 million anyway. Okay. Only interested should other targets of the position not be possible. Okay. Tell you what, we do something better. Okay, alright. Transfer room. We go inside here. No, shish kebabs. Offer wire transfer. We change this. We give them an offer they cannot say no to. Okay. Alright. Okay, wait. Let me come again. I do this properly. Okay, so we got 15 million upfront, non-negotiable, and installments, 3 installments, okay, of 10 million, at another 2 installments of 12 months, another 5 million. How's that? There's 30 million. So I knock this down a bit more so you don't feel a pinch. 15 million at percentage on next sale. Cheap, 10%. Non-negotiable. I make this negotiable. Okay, this one not negotiable. So 15, or this one not. This one is cannot. No. This one has to be no good. 3 at 8.5, 2 at 1.6. I'll drop this a bit. Okay, 3 at 6. This is about 26. I got the cash value about 26, 27. Make it 27. Okay, alright, done. Alright, don't be greedy. Do not be greedy. This one we can sell. Came from our academy. Make some money off him. No reject. The other way I do with the academy players is loan them, and then, while I'm paying their wages, 100% of the wages, the loaning club plays and they pay a fee as well. So it can be quite good business. But in this game, I got no choice. Your players are too good. So, okay, one more time. We got all these crazy tactics. Sorry, you're out. You're not playing. So can we choose? Johnny is not. Johnny is still resting. You dingo bat. I don't think we'll have a fit team, because I've not been paying attention. We've been very casual about preseason. Too casual. Smith can come here. Yeah. Mateus can come here. Okay. Whoever you are, I have no clue. Markowski, really? I was trying to sell you off, but you want to play defense. Okay. Impress all the scouts. Okay. All right, let's go. We're playing Bordeaux. Oops. Okay, we're going to do it on commentary mode, okay? This preseason. No one is interested in watching the game. We already saw the transitions. We saw everything we needed to see. Okay, if we need to see anything more, we really are in trouble. We don't know anything about tactic. Thank you very much. Okay, look at that. We know that this guy's got a problem. What? I don't know. Because I never understood what the symbols all mean. I never bothered to. I'm like, what the heck is that symbol? What does the symbol even mean? Oh, physically it's about to crack open. Okay, now we set him on his way. I know it's a preseason game, but hey, beautiful. Guess what? You should have been playing. There's a manager's fault. Thank you very much. The bullies, I'm telling you, I'm a bully. Like I said, what? Take him off. See you in the next moment. We're watching. We're bullies. We're terrible people. These are pixels, man. It's like shooting pixels. Okay. It's not happening. Sefa is still Sefa. That must be his name. The clue must be in his name. He's safe. Okay. Our Chuaku, they might do the same thing to our player. Imagine that, no? Okay, alright. Yeboah, you come in. I mean, you've never been like the real Yeboah, but hey, man, beggars can be choosers. Okay, let's go. Okay, shucks. Padovic. What is this? One fella I take off, the other sort of come off. Yo. Hey, Bordeaux. That's it. Is it Bordeaux scoring or me scoring? Looks like Bordeaux because the names don't look familiar to me. Okay. Last piece is a very terrible performance from my boys. Never mind. Well, we sort out who the players are. Let's it. Let's take advantage of B-rate before it goes away. FM25 is gone. Hey, you score from corners, we can score from corners too. Moral of the story. Preseason friendly. Okay, let's go. Panovic and Luka. Okay, come. Useless. I was about to berate. I haven't had a chance to. Okay. Okay, Worms. I love the name. Go and defend. Okay, you come here. You come here. Pito. You were on holiday for so long. You just came back, right? You better play in front. Okay. No excuses. You spent all that time on holiday, so you better start working hard. Yeah, bloody hell, have to pay for the massage therapist while you're on holiday, you know. Okay. Okay, who else is we got? We can randomly pick a player, right? We pop him in, and then that's it, done. I please don't do what I'm doing, Preseason. If you plan to use him as a striker, use him as a striker. Unless you're also trading to be a shadow striker. Why am I just dropping players wherever I feel like dropping them? If what will happen is these players are going to start. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar. I'm a makeshift striker. Confusing the poor guy. Don't confuse the pixels. Already bad enough they are being referred to as pixels. Then you go and confuse them as if they can be. Hey, Safe is still safe. What the heck is going on in my team? Oh, hello. I said hard tackle him. Now you go wake up foot him. Always whatever. Like type mark. We zoom in on that player, will you? Take him out of the game. I want to know that you guys are capable of listening to my instructions. Mateos, you're youngsters. Be snowy. Okay. Saman Hilman, I put you on because the other player obviously is not listening to me. Okay. Alright. Okay, you finish the game because I got no more fullbacks. Okay, let's go. Costanzo, the man. What a pass to Smith. Smith comes in. He's a right footer. So what is he going to do? He plays with his left foot. Pito comes in, scores the goal. Thank you very much, Bordeaux. Remember, if I don't, my target for this season is 288 crosses minimum. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's not be so unreasonable. Okay. 240. All right. 240 crosses. This is a cross-heavy tactic. You're gonna cross. Death by crossing. Is that it? Is that all I'm getting? Pito, what? When it looks like he's given everything. No, ignore. He's been on holiday for the last week, Comes back, straight away plays 90 minutes. Tired? Not tired. Okay, let's see. What a ball. Oh, yeah. 3-1. I told you. We only want high XG chances. Or does it? In this formation, you're playing instead of the 2 DM support. In this formation, you are playing 2 DM on support. Is it okay to play Volante and roaming playmaker? Like I said before. Okay, this is all because what is your plan? It depends on your tactical. Okay, every time you create a tactic, there has to be an advantage somewhere, right? Okay, it's either your players, your formation. It can be your players, it can be your formation, it can be attributes, right? That's the subject of the next video, but I'll give you a quick. You want to hear for the stream, right, on Saturday? So I'll give you a quick idea of what I mean. Okay, so right now, in terms of positions, I got 4 players here, right? So the opposition is going to have a hard time building out play. That's my tactical advantage. To maintain this tactical advantage, we need players that are actually going to do the job. High aggression, work rate, right? Okay. Now, then on top of that, I've decided to go trap inside because I'm funny playing inside. Now, this only becomes advantage if I decide, hey, you know what? These guys aren't moving very much. If they become volantes and they run forward, they are moving. So in the transition, if I lose the ball, they are not going to be here while I say trap inside. Basically I'm saying, come hither into the middle because that's where I want you to go. But if I lose the ball when I have possession, I'm high up the pitch, are my players going to be there? No. So with the come hither invitation, is going to invite my central defender to come out. And that opens up my defense. So if you have to understand your tactical advantage when you make a tactic. So if you lose the ball, you have to always ask yourself a question. What happens if I lose the ball here? What's going to happen to my advantage? It turns immediately into a disadvantage because I'm using a very dangerous instruction called trap because it's. I was about to use an analogy that involved a prostitute, but I'm not going to because I'm trying to be child friendly. My kids watch this stream, okay? So you guys, I leave it up to your imagination. So that's how bad it is, okay? So do not do that. So if you want to play a roaming playmaker, what do you think the roaming playmaker is going to do? He's going to go up and up and up, right? He starts here, he goes here, and he comes here. So if you lose the ball, who have you got left defending? You don't have anyone. You got Volante. Volante is also going to hold his hands because the Volante and the Romy player are going to hold hands as they go up because they both are affected by positional play, which is the reason why I chose 2 DMs, because earlier I had 2 Volantes. It will open up. What kind of save are you doing? I'm doing a save where essentially it's a long-term save where I play against, it's a challenge basically, all right? So it's a challenge where I try to win as many titles as I can while I'm playing against a boosted league. A league that is controlled by viewers of the stream. So what they do is they adopt players and they have the power to give them they have the power to give them a lot of boosts, like CA, PA boosts. Like you can see that, CA, PA. So sometimes some of these players like Vincenzo Raccati become super players. They spin the wheel and they get boosted attributes. So they start at the age of 16. And the viewers of the stream control them. So they transfer them to whichever club they want to transfer them. So they spread the players out so that it's very hard for me to win titles. And my job is to win titles, but I'm only allowed to use normal players. I cannot look at attributes. I cannot look at their CA or their PA. So I don't use a CA or I play this game exclusively on the stream. So you have to kind of trust me to, if I don't look at my own players, CA, PA. But the save is available to our Discord as well. So they can also play with it. And also to check whether I'm not, I'm on the site, maybe I might give my player 200 CA, 200 PA. So it's only fair, it's only fair that I show that. Otherwise, who's going to, what's the point, right? Who am I trying to impress? Nobody. So this is just a challenge because somebody in SI suggested this challenge to me a long time ago. Because I think it was sometime 2 years ago, right? 1.5 years ago, when I was in London, and I was, people say, "How do you find SI? How do you find a game?" I say, I don't know. How long I can play this game? It's getting too boring. Like there's no challenge in this game anymore. So then one of my friends, who's FM Guru, he turned to me and said, "Hey, I got an idea for you. I'm doing the same thing on my stream." Then he suggested to me, and I said, "Hey, that sounds brilliant." So it could either turn into a huge comical stream where I continuously lose, which was happening when I first started because I couldn't win a title to save my life. Then I finally won. I won 4 titles. Yeah, I won the Champions League. I won the Pokal a couple of times, but the first few seasons were murder, man. Murder. I actually got bailed out by the stream. You guys, financially, I was running into trouble because I tried to get the best players, naturally. But after a while, I wasn't winning titles. Right? All these best players, I finished third. They all want to leave my club and join guess who? They wanted to join these AI super players too. So I was like, damn man, nobody likes me. Even the pixels want to leave my club. So yeah, so it's fun. It's a challenge. I enjoy it. Yeah, and then we also have another stream where I pick a random club. Not random, but you guys pick the clubs basically. So I do 2 seasons. I start the seasons off with the club, but normally I don't sign any players when I first start. Then I play through, like we just did one with Stoy Bucharest. So I try to play as 1 to 2 seasons. Then I pass the save over to you guys. Yeah. So I do all kinds of saves. Then on Saturday, I did a stream where we simulated. Okay, I created these random tactics right on the stream. I said, okay, fine, we're right. And then I was very confident. I said, every one of my tactics will achieve something for Everton. So I give it to Everton. Guaranteed, no. I almost wanted to put the word guaranteed. They will escape relegation, they will finish in the top 7, or they win the FA Cup. Yep. They never came close to relegation. So it was just fun. We were just doing tactics on the stream just for fun. So it's always different things happening. On Wednesday, we do Bring Your Tactics, where you guys bring in your tactics and I play with your tactics. Yeah. And share my insights. Sometimes but nowadays, in the early days when I used to do that show, there were a lot of insights for me to share. Without fear, I had like, okay, no, you shouldn't be using this instruction, you shouldn't be doing this, you shouldn't be doing that. A lot of this, But in the last 3 years, I think, now I'm going like, holy cow, these tactics are brilliant. Also, a lot of the community has grown, man. You guys are brilliant at making some tactics. Yeah. I love some of the tactics you guys do. Majonovic happy. I knew it, right? It's look like we did. Remember, Majanovic came to us. He wanted to leave the club, right? Okay. So what did I tell him? Then I told Majanovic, what we did was we boosted his value, right? And then he came back to us and said, no, the value is whatever, it's too high. Then we said, no, this is how much it's worth. He went away, and then now he wants to stay at the club. One problem is I actually want to get rid of him. He worked too well. Yeah, but we still want to get our 300 million. We sold one player for 200. I mean, close to 300 million. I'm hoping to sell another one. Hey, come on, yeah, go loan him. He needs the play time. Okay, there we go. Loan. Shucks, I'm not interested now. Optional fee 11. No. We'll have to play him to sell him. Okay, here we go, man. Bayern Munich, the ultimate test. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna play this tactic. I mean, it's gonna hurt, man. Pito, Piper, deploy Junior. Junior is gonna be in defense. Yeah, we're not going to play Pauno there. Pauno is going to play midfield. We've got Yeboah, you can play there. We can play Neves there. Chwaku play. Smith, Bravo, Malkowski. Wow, you're brave. Okay, I'll give him a chance. Plays no true balls. Doves not dive. They got reframes like that's fine. We got the legendary Costanzo letting play. Yeah, legendary. He's only 24 years old. Lukau comes into midfield. John Jacobs is injured. He won't start. De Kruyk had a very good preseason, so he's going to have... Rigoli is injured, so he can't play. Himmelman, Piper, Jerry De Kruyk. Jerry De Kruyk. You start. Mauricio Pito, you went away to... Herms comes in, sorry. Yeah, his development is still going on. Okay, done. We got the players. Fit. Okay. Here we go, man. Here we go. Hope for the best. I mean, let's hope for the best. The opposition instructions are meant to funnel the opposition into the center. We got hard tackling going on. Plus, on top of that, the team instruction is to trap inside, right? So, let's see if this works. Apparently, when we gave it to Everton, they beat Liverpool in the FA Cup final. Go figure. Okay, so now let's see if this actually works. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, they got... This is a super team you're facing. All right, auto number, Milo. Let's go to the match. They're probably going to start scoring from the first minute, so we have to be Johnny on the spot. Yeah. Hey, look at that. Bayern Munich still got Wayne Rooney as their manager, though. Yeah, they still got Wayne Rooney as their manager. Man, let's go extend the highlights. Let's go. Let's drop the speed. That's the first real serious game we're watching. Here we go. Ballerini to cameos. Cannavaro. That's a super player. It belongs to one of you. I know because you named him Cannavaro, right? You wanted like a family link. You can hear in the background. Oh, remember what I said about trigger press? This is how you know trigger press is working. Okay? See this, right? See the pass is short. Wow. Trigger the press. So... that's good enough. And I know that then you look at the second thing that you look at is, the second thing you pay attention to is whether or not this guy is following him. That means your back line is too close to your midfield. They didn't follow him, right? So it's okay. De Kruyk, come on, let's go. Bravo's in the area. Then after we can change this 5-2-2-1 to a low block. Come on, we want to do that. Cornelis, an easy ball. Defender got there. Let's try and see whether you can defend. Bayer Leverkusen playing a 5-2-2-1. This has completely shocked the sporting world because they've been playing one tactic for the last, how many seasons? 10 seasons, I guess. Johnny, the great Libero, now been told to stay back. He was how many goals did he score last season? Scored quite a few, by going forward. Smith goes wide and it slips about to De Mayo. De Mayo's got a chance to... Neves, I'm going to transfer list you the first chance I get. He could have played the pass out to Costanzo. He was free. You could have got target forward, leave it that way. So we can get easier transitions up the pitch. And someone will be delivering crosses. If we lose, we lose. It's only the Super Cup. But my plan is not to use this tactic all the way. I'm not that brave. I'm going to stick to my proven Joey go smash 3 CCCs per game tactic. That one guaranteed I can win the title. All these tactics, 5-2-2-1, all I like. While I think they're great, they may not perform well against super teams. Because super teams, I want to prevent them from playing the ball out from the back. They're Banchok Nom, another super player. I mean, they got a lot. They got 2. Okay, that's it. Oh, that's it. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. This was going to happen. Oops, remember, it's Super Cup only. This is the only game I'm willing to experiment in. If this doesn't work, their fun times with the 5-2-1 are done. We're going back to the all-time great tactic. Rocky hasn't even played any game this season in preseason. It was always Benitez and Higuita, right? Me and my penchant for weird names. Okay, let's go to the dressing room. Let's do what we always do. Throw bottle, he been terrible. And then get ready with the first beer hit. Let's go. Boom. The manager has come to the sidelines and thrown a fit, jumping up and down. Oh, you bloody morons. Yeah, that's my immersion value, okay? It is my immersion value. That's why when SI said there no more shouts, right? I went like, wait, you just look at the one thing I actually like about the game. Okay, because I love this, though, because it just makes me feel as if I did something in the game that actually turned the game around. Yeah, of course, you can make tactical changes, but this is really, putting you there, making you think about all that. I mean, then when SI said we're taking out shots, then I went like, because when we met at SI last year, at SI asked me, so what do you think? I said, yeah, you should actually have these cutaways of us jumping up and down the sidelines. Because if you look here, this guy is actually animated. No, your manager is animated. Let me see if I can zoom in on the manager. Hold on. Okay, all right, look. There we go. See the manager? He can be animated, okay? Yeah, he will show. He will have He will have these hand actions and all that as things happen. So I was like, why? Why take away the instructions? Suddenly, I was like, whoa, we can't do shouts anymore. And my idea for animating, and as I was going, it's a great idea. It was great. And I was thinking to myself, yeah, nice, bloody echo chamber. Hey, if FM25 comes out and it's a dud, I'll tell you, I'll be the fastest person to put out a video. No? It's a dud. Trust me. I'm hypercritical about the game. I've been very hypercritical the last couple of years. So much so that, I will leave the rest of the statement unsaid. Come on, Corneli is a super player. My players cannot keep up. Oi! Come on. Costanzo with a header. We might have to change him. Oi, another defense. We are defending a lot, man. Come on, get there first. Thank you, the Croy. Sliding. Okay, Cannavaro, super player. Okay. Ibrahimi with the ball. Yeah, we're defending. This is we're taking a leaf out of Manchester United, but Manchester United will be different. Okay, so we're going to do different. Bing, bing. Okay, done. Get stuck in, trap inside is fine. We're going to drop it down to balance. Right. Okay. All right, let's go. It can't be harder. Go on. The corner is going to shoot. Oh. Slam the table. My instruction came too late. Now. Yeah. See how I know? See the players move, the back line and the defenders are moving at the same time. The midfield and the defenders are moving at the same time. That's why I need to prevent the trigger press had to be changed. Yeah. All moving at the same time. Yeah, just a sign that all of them are reacting to the same trigger. It's okay. We learn our lesson. We put you here. We put you here. We put you here. That's it. And then we put you here. Go around and run. You went on a holiday. You show us that you want to play. We still have a chance. We actually played decent. Conceding that goal cost us. That's all. Hey, corner. Nepo's speciality. Come on, let's go. Pull. Thank you very much. You get ready to come into the space. Go. Johnny Seda wasn't on. Should have been better. It's a close game. We didn't win this, but it was not a bad attempt. Wow, we did a 5-2-2-1. But I like this tactic. This tactic has a lot of potential. We can keep on playing it next game. At least I can play 3 strikers. Yeah. It's either this or we play box. We definitely are going to some kind of a box setup. This is one. I like this box setup. Okay, Worms out to Demille. What a ball. Come on. Right, come on. Kovarsky. The pressure is not going to be good, right? Okay, it's all right. You boys, shut up. We're not watching the try. I told my players to leave immediately. The trophy presentation, we're already boarding the bus. We're bad sportsmen. It's only pixels. Whose feelings are we gonna hurt? No one's, right? Okay, we're off. Yay. Okay, done. Okay, let's go. Go on holiday. Go for the next match. The next team to face us will be... Oh, I love it. If I can't pronounce the name of the team, right? Obviously, we should be smashing like 10 goals past them. So I'm going to give my players a bit of a break. Training. Give them a day. Rest day. Notice my jumping reach. Yeah. I have this thing about signing players with aggression. I will sign players with aggression. If I see a player with low natural fitness, I won't look at him. So yeah, aggression is my favorite attribute. Okay. Endurance before a game. No, I'm not going to change it. Yep. Let them play through. It's okay. Then after that, the first team, the players that played this game will be rested for 2 days. Yeah. So the other players who didn't play, they go for training. So whoever is playing this game is very lucky. It's going to like smile. Can you imagine, right? You don't know, right? Choose the Bayer Lev captain of the season. Okay, all right, let's go. Pito, shut up. You know, current vice captain. Do we want to disrupt the team? I think. We don't know. I wonder if there are teams. Are there any teams out there that you guys are familiar with? Which I don't think teams do that, right? Rotate the captains. I don't think so. It's quite a stupid thing to do. Once you choose the captain, he's like the managers. Won't call it mouthpiece. More like his hearing aid for the, spokesman for the rest of the players, right? He's his backup, helps him talk to the players, get them fired up on the pitch. Understands his tactical instructions. Okay, here we go. Pokal. Okay, Gladback. Okay, so again, reject. I know I can set it to no transfer offer and I can set the right one, but we'll do that later. I'm eager to see how we play this game. Plus, we're playing Cologne after that. Oh my goodness. That is what's the word for it? It's our bogey team. Okay, 5-2-2-1 versus 5-2-3. Two teams. Oh man, this is gonna be painful. All right, okay, let's go. We are going to go with Lukau for Neves since Lukau didn't play properly. And then we got Regoli, he's injured. We got Neves, you'll have to play, I guess. Swaku is not 100%, but we'll play him. Pito the Mito, where are you? Okay. All right, you go play here. Piper, you come here. Lloyd Horn, you come here. Okay. And then we got Panovic, come here. All right. Off we go. Now we let them go. Okay, if we don't score, let's not be too eager. We created this tactic on a whim. Okay. Tung Tung. Pipenbrock. Okay, Worms as well. Rocky back to Johnny. Johnny to Lukau. Lukau to Piper. Goes backwards, that's fine. It just means that the transition didn't have an attacking option. Raves to Horn to Pito. Target man looks up. Nicely done. Smith into the area. Piper with a header. Yeah. Remember I said that this tactic, primary route to goal is crosses. I did say that. No? So not through balls like the other tactic. The other tactic, of course, we'll see a lot of Anis. The other tactic is very Anis slot driven. This one is not. This is simple. Go score goals with Kedis. And then break the legs in the middle of the park. Yeah. I can make it better by work ball into box. But that would be, better in the sense that it creates a different style of goal scoring. It gives it a different attacking pattern on top of the one I already have. So I have two attacking patterns. I'll show you what I mean. Again, this guy runs and then a simple goal. Hero striker, target forward. Kind of love the combination. It's such an evil combination. No? It's one of the most evil combinations in the game. All like Shadow Striker, target forward is just there, okay? He then makes the move. Shadow Striker just attacks the box and then squares it. Target forward is just going, yeah, thank you very much. Simple, right? I'm the target man, give me the ball. simple goal. Okay. Okay, let's change the pattern. So we change it to poacher, right? We get a different pattern altogether. Now the poacher might link up play when he doesn't have a passing option. Alright, let's score more goals. Okay, go work ball. Go. Okay, done. And I don't think this opposition is going to get a chance to pass the ball in midfield because our OIs are set to shut their wingbacks up, right? So every time the wingback has the ball, the idea is to force the wingbacks to pass it to their central midfielders, and then when they go pass it to the central midfielders, we tackle hard. Oh no, another one. Oh, we should score a second. All right, I like it. Okay, we got the key highlights. Rocky is up for the free kick. Oh no! The keeper almost messed that up. Look at the number of home fans that showed up for the cup, man. Look at that. They've got a packed stadium. Come on, boys. Play to the fans. Pito now gets in. Sets up Piper. What a simple goal. It's second, number 2. Okay, the 5-2-2-1. If I am playing on regular save against regular teams, this is going to rip. It'll be a ripping tactic, man. Beautiful. I love the goal. Nice. High XG. Very high XG. I mean, it's about 0.3. That won't be 0.3. So what this tactic is the highest, right? 0.9 something, right? The day we did. Oh my God. The stream. You guys are here for the stream, but the highest XG I've ever recorded for a goal, 0.9. And it wasn't even me, it was a bloody AI. Because he simulated the tactic and he came back. It was a simulation, remember? Because I had 0. My highest in the game is 0.87. And the AI got 0.9. Really messed my head. Okay. On. There goes Neves. Neves does well. Oh, I love the options, man. There, the 2 line breakers started. Boom. You see, the thing is when you create tactics, you give a line breakers, right? So this guy's going to break the line, the defensive line. So we bring the ball up. Okay, so we've got all these options here. Okay, so depending on the attributes you have, there are going to be options to break the line with a through ball or with a cross. But the primary one here that drives this tactic is crosses, right? And then we've got long. You see, with a target 4, you also get a ball over the top, right? So we get a ball over the top. And then if your players are good enough and they have like play killer balls, one of our players has play killer balls, then the DM will occasionally try and play a short through ball, which is what we saw just now. So this guy gets it and then boom, another one. Short through ball. So I know that it's simple to think of the many ways of scoring a goal, right? So when I create a tactic, I'm looking at as many varied ways for me to create goal scoring chances, which are all high XG. So that is my goal when I make tactics. So a lot of it depends on the initial tactical structure. Then the second part of it is your players. The third part of it is your roles and duties, and that will determine how you actually create these breaks in the game. I will explain that in the next video. I mean, I'm doing a video right now, and I'm taking this concept, kind of like, it's not new. You Google it, you'll find it everywhere. Especially those coaching, if you find coaching manuals, you read about it in the coaching manuals. It's all in the coaching manuals. And you hear Jose Mourinho talk about it, Pep Guardiola talk about it, Arne Slot talk about it, all the coaches talk about it. All the managers are always talking about it in their whenever they do these conferences, they'll be talking about it. It's all like, oh, this is how I did it, this is how I broke the defensive line with the other team, that kind of thing. We're all over this team, man. 5-0. I feel bad for them. Their fans, they're still, the thing is, the other fans are still, look at that. Oh my God. They need a Mexican wave. Hey, hands on the head. Oh no, they sat down again. They thought they were going to score a goal. They thought the boys were going to defend. Then all the fans sat down straight away. We cleared. That's it. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, 23 with XG of 4.17. Ball goes long. Boom, Johnny. Oops. Then we come in. Junior with the ball to Panovic. Goes out to Lukau. Back to, it's reasonably defensive. Okay, now, what we did just now, that made a mistake, right? So we do this. Okay. Against a better team, that was my mistake. So I'm gonna make sure I keep that in my tactic. I don't need the central defender and the DM to react to the same trigger. If I see that, I have to change that. I have to adjust that. If they both react to the same trigger, then my back line and my midfield are too close. Because I'm playing a 5-2-2-1. So in an attacking sense, will create lots of chances. It's a defensive transitions that could hurt me. All right. Okay. Puppy power, unite. Come on, let's go. Half time. If he doesn't score more goals, we're going to transfer list him. Go! I used to do that. I played the game, right? I like berate the player because I expected 2 or 3 more goals. So I berate the player just for the fun of it. Like, you can do better. I don't know, man. I reacted to being berated, when I was younger. My coach would I was a runner, right? So my coach used to take a van, right? I'll be running down the highway. I'm already 30 kilometers in my run, and my coach was like, lift your leg. I'm like, dear Lord, I'm going to kill him, man. 30 kilometers in, and I still have to do another 2 more hours of sprints. Oh, sheesh. So my coach was, that was our warm-up every day. We go coaching, not every day. It was like once a week, we had this endurance run prior to our conditioning training. Yeah, that was bad. That was badly considered. So we're going to berate the players. Boom, boom. Oh, see, watch this, right? Okay. Now I watch for the 2 fellas going for the same ball. This is okay. This is fine. This is berate. That is 100% berate. Johnny, the Donny, the idiot, he lags, man. Rocky steps up for his free kick. Yeah, that's a tradition here in our club. All our keepers take penalties and free kicks because... Yeah, not because it's a game engine exploit, but because it's fun. It's fun to say, Rocky scores. Yeah, the last time we had David Seaman scoring, right? Yeah, all our goalkeepers are meant to score, We want them to be stars in their own right. Yeah, that's true. It's too easy. The goal, the break, brilliant. We've got a poacher, 2 shadow strikers, the link-up play is sensational. But these are the 2 shadow strikers work together, right? Pito drop back is a poacher. He'll play a simple pass. That's it. There's a simple pass for him. There's no through ball, no nothing. That's why I love poachers. Poachers never try something complicated. Their passes will meet the target. 9 out of 10 times, they will get the pass to the player. So if I'm having a really attacking tactic, I'm thinking that I have 3 players who can score goals in that group. There's a 90% chance I'll go poacher. Because if I play poacher, shadow striker, I know I've created a very good attacking pattern. Yeah. It is singularly one of the best in a 5-2-2-1. Yeah. Oh, that was a great break. Okay. All right. Now we dropped our we haven't dropped our mentality, I can tell from that. Okay, so we drop it out to balance. Okay. Piper to Junio. Nice work. Panovic, what can you do? He's gonna check back, yeah. Give it to the white centre back. Oh, beautiful cross. Pito, thank you. We should be seeing a lot of these kind of goals during the season if I play the same tactic. If we play the same tactic, we'll score. Okay. Should I or not? I need your opinion, guys. Do we want to create... Are we playing this tactic the whole season? I don't know, man. 200 overcrosses a game. I won't be... No, 200 overcrosses a season, rather. Minimum, I would see, is like about 10 crosses a game. Let's see whether we can break the record for this game. Oh my goodness, that's it. This is game over. It's game, set, match. What's up? Amidovic, how are you, man? How are you doing? Long time no see, brother. How's your day been? What have you been up to? How's your Black Myth Wukong coming along? You've been playing Black Myth Wukong, right? So how's your Black Myth Wukong? Have you finished NG1? That's my question. I remember you stopped at NG, right? And you didn't do NG1. You have to do NG1. Because if my son can play NG1, I don't see why you can't. Okay? My son can handle NG1 all by himself. Except for, let me think. There's one fight my son has problems with because I have to explain to him use of Weaver's Needle. 100 hours. Yeah. Oh, what a hitter. Okay. So we can go to sorry. We are on key highlights. I thought we were on comprehensive highlights. So for a long time I thought we were on comprehensive. I thought I was going to change it. Pano comes in. Oh no, he doesn't. Transfers. This is what I call that's why we're gonna sell him off, huh? He doesn't want to take responsibility for his actions. Poacher, shadow striker, shadow striker. You can never go wrong with this combination. Look at this, right? Poacher, shadow striker, shadow striker. Okay, watch this, okay? This transition tells you why this is one of the best. Shadow striker, simple pass. Boom, through, in. It's like they will all be on the same wavelength. I got the ball, you're gonna attack. Okay, done. If he goes to the poacher is gonna drop, he's gonna play a simple pass. Link up with other players and score. Look at that. Have I 10 all there? Of course, this is what's his name called? Bergish Black. I mean, I'm expecting to beat the team by 3 10s together. They're singing songs. Ain't good. I like this. Deep. I know I'm expected to beat this team 100%. I have no doubt about it. Good. I played it on release and started again yesterday. Why? Hey, but if I'm not mistaken, that game, right? It's gonna next week, I think. Yeah, was it next week? Or no? 2 weeks time. I would say 2 weeks. 7 days is 20. Yeah, 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, we will see potentially the DLC for Black Myth Wukong. Let's say my streams for the next 3 days all Black Myth Wukong. I might just go complete Black Myth Wukong, man. Okay. All right, let's look. Okay, this is a Pokal first round. I mean, I expect to beat this team. There was no doubt in my mind. 0.8 I still can't beat the AI. 0.84. Yeah, this telling. Yeah, it's how much we deep. It's how much we dominated. Look at that. 15 crosses completed. 35 crosses unsuccessful. I mean, seriously? So cross unsuccessful. Okay. These are the total number of crosses in one game. No? How many crosses did I have? Look at that. That's Bayer Lev said. Look at the number of crosses we had. You put these two teams together, it's 35 and 15, right? So whatever the number is, like just say 35 unsuccessful crosses, right? Okay. Then you look at this team. Cross unsuccessful 6. Bayer Lev said 29 unsuccessful crosses, 13 successful crosses. It's like, I mean, we're literally dropping bombs on the defenders' heads. I said it. I'm playing to my tactical advantage, which is I have players who can cross the ball, I have players who can hit the ball. This is what I call a tactical advantage. Not only that, I'm doubling my tactical advantage by the formation. So my tactical advantage, I put ×2 on it because they will have a tough time building out play. But this is their team, So far we're lucky. Yeah, we haven't seen. This guy. I don't know what he was doing in preseason. He didn't pay attention. He went and came back. 18 jump rate, 16 anticipation. His heading is 14 now. So that's it. I mean, he's got the mentals and the physical game. Technical skills okay. Oh wait, stop. Cross. Okay. What? Okay. All right. Training, rest. 2 days. Okay, all of you go and rest. I'll talk to you on the bus on the way to facing Cologne. That's our plan, huh? We talk to them on the bus. Ting ting. Krixiom, is move into channels better suited for goal scorers or for playmakers? Is a poacher better? Okay, first up, what does move into channels mean? It is not a question of is it better suited. There's no such thing as a trait that is better suited to a specific position. A trait is not something that is better suited for this role or that role. Why? A trait is a tendency to do something more of in the game. Now, a player is likely also to do a bit more of that in the game if you're playing on a higher mentality. So that's something that people need to understand. Okay, so a trait is just that. Now, adding traits, you need to understand how that trait influences that tendency to do things. So a move into channels is the space between players, okay, vertically and laterally. So now if you're asking like a player to move into channels, a playmaker, does he have the off the ball to do that, the decision making to do that, the agility and the balance to work between the channels? Do you have players who can find him in the channel? Because if he moves into a channel and you can't reach him with a pass, what's the point? So move into channels. While it is good, you need to understand. Sometimes I know my players have got good agility, good off the ball, good balance, and I've got good passes in my team, and I'm linking up play very nicely. So there's plenty of passing options around that player. Then move into channels makes sense because I've lots of options to get him to find him with the ball. Or even if he moves with the ball, he'll have plenty of options in and around him to receive the ball. So when you choose something and move into channels, it's a great instruction for playmakers. Of that, I have no doubt. Okay, great instruction. It affects their mobility, it affects their movement. So I would recommend that you look at it in the context of the rest of your players first. What are my skin colors? The default, chip 2. Skin colors are default. Oh, those skin colors. Okay, sorry, I forgot. I haven't checked this in a long time. So skin. See, I think it's skin, right? Or skin. There we go, skin colors. These are my skin colors. Excellent attribute is this color, whatever it is. Blue, green, whatever this color is, and that white. That's it. My excellent threshold is 15, good threshold is 13, and average threshold is 12. So that's how I know, if I see this blue number, means he's above average. If I see green, that player is average. That means he meets the average criteria. 12 is just bulk. 12 is just common, but it's like my barely pass. And then you pass, you just passed. Me, that's my standard. Because 12 will be championship in England. Okay, we've done the pokal second round. We're not interested. So let's go. The big match, the first test, the first real test. We're playing our bogey team. Will we lose on the road? It can happen. It's happened before. We can't get too excited. Okay, we are definitely dropping it all the way to balance. No, I can't. That Kings too. The philosophy can change, but just be careful. All right, John Jacobs, where are you? Is he injured? No, he's not. He starts. Pito is pipe and rock, so there's gonna be. We got. And then what we do is we put pipe and block. This is the captain, man. We better put the captain in there. Okay, Lukao, Neves, Smith, Panovic. Where's Regoli? Is he 100% yet? Yeah, he's fit, but he can play if we need him to play. Regoli, will put him there. Then we'll get Jose Bravo to start. Okay, Bravo, Smith, and Horn is not available. So that means Tenny, Marinovic, Santiago, Himoman, Madsen comes on. Okay, done. Let's go. All right. Player defense, done. Okay, first game of the season. Ting. Opposition instructions have been laid in stone, so we're not going to do it. Yeah, but this year for me, it's Monster Hunter time. Oh, right. I never play Monster Hunter. I think, I did play Monster Hunter. Yeah, sorry, I did play Monster Hunter. Yeah, I played Monster Hunter a long time ago. I think the first Monster Hunter I played it. I didn't after that. Yeah. Here we go. Bundesliga, Boston Market. Okay, this is going to be a tricky game for us because this is a derby game for us. And Cologne have always been difficult for us. This is going to be quite dangerous, no? Because I normally don't give these teams that are difficult time and space on the ball. But we are giving them all the time and space on the ball. So, could we be in trouble? So we have key highlights, so there's not plenty of time for us to change. Already a yellow card on one of their players, which is good news. So far, no highlights, which is kind of the idea. Sometimes we fight 2-2-1s, but still risky. Bravo, Lukao, they clear. How does it? Oh, the second ball is theirs. This is not good. Good defending. Oh my goodness, the player got swamped by 3 players on the break. Cologne couldn't get the ball away, man. They got away. The moment the guy got the ball, he got swamped by our players. Okay, that's nice. That's good to see. Johnny out to Lukau. Lukau finds Pito. Pito links up play, and yeah, only a better ball into space would have worked. Obi, I mean, they're forcing inside again. Yep, that's where we're going. They're forcing. You're telling them, you want to play the pass, you play it inside. The transition, but I think is offside. I think it's a good move. I saw the pattern is there, but I think it's offside. They're going to lose the ball in the middle. And when they lose the ball, it's given. When they lose the ball in the middle, it's a middle counter-attack. No? You know how dangerous that is? That is beautiful, man. Whoa, the very first chance, season starts, high XG. Very nice. The goal is upheld after a video review, 5-2-2-1. New tactic for the season. This is the tactic that, what's that team did? Huh? I mentioned it, right, on our simulation stream yesterday. Oh no, was it when I was testing tactics out on Saturday? You guys were in on the stream. This one I gave Everton. Lukau, good start for the team. 0.96. Bogolon. Johnny. Okay, it's a corner now. Jacobs will take the... What? Jacobs taking the corner? Okay, never mind. It's okay. I'll striker. Obviously, I don't bother with set piece takers. It's a number 2. It takes a deflection. What can I say? If you create a tactic with a lot of wing play, you're going to get a lot of corners. You don't even have to play for set pieces. You're just going to come. Worms there to Pipen Brock. Plays it to Brow. Brow takes a shot. Takes a wicked deflection. Totally wrong for the keeper. Okay, Oki with the ball. To Fabio. Remember, we lost the title last season. Huh? You guys boosted your players and then I had problems, man. Oh, Fabio is in. Fabio shoots. Fabio scores. Okay, that's poor defending from our team. Poor defending. They managed to get one before the end of time. Yeah, this is poor defending. Yeah, very bad defending. All right, I'm toying the idea of asking my central defenders to mark tight. Something like back three systems quite commonly do, right? This guy is tight. This guy is tight. That was not what I wanted to see. Okay, we make a change. Got a yellow card on this guy, so he's gonna come off. We're gonna bring Regoli in. Then we're gonna get Shuaku to come in here. 2 quick changes, halftime. We need to respond to the yellow card and the fact that it's 57 minutes because Smiths cannot make challenges really. Nice, Pito. Oh, Monster, more than 1600s in the Monster Underworld, and that's a lot of hours, man. 1600, what? That's your game time. That's quite a lot, though. 1600 hours. What you? That's more than Football Manager, I bet. Emirovich. Oh, that's a lot, man. Oh, he's true. They tried to funnel him far. Good. It was a low XG chance, but they managed to get a set piece out of it. Okay, we definitely played well, but AI has it's gone on a higher attacking mentality. This being a derby game is quite common, so you have to hold. Okay, all right. Front, we got Pito tired, so what we'll do is we get Costanzo to come on. We got some lightning speed there, and then we'll get I guess the Croix. I'll swap this way. Okay, the Croix goes forward. Madsen would have been a better choice. I don't know why I did that. I think I'm going to pay for that. No? Yeah. Madsen would have been a much better choice. I chose not to play him. That was wrong. Neves on a yellow card. Good. Brilliant set piece. Is he offside? He's given. Yep. Is he a... Yep. Again, because it's heavy wing play, we're going to get a lot of these set pieces on the sides. Nice. Okay, this is going to be a epic finish. Cologne and us. Never been easy games. Go deep. Bravo with the header. Chuaku, can he start a counter? We are not playing pass into space. Yep, we don't have to. It's a 5-2-2-1. We don't want to do that all the time. Jacobs, nice pass. The Croix. Ooh, beautiful transition. Luca Rigoli, can he deliver? Oh, man. Now they go all the way back. Okay. Okay, it's an end-to-end, man. What a challenge. In the center, oh, he gets away. It's missed. It's a golden opportunity. That was a golden opportunity. We've been defensively resilient, okay, except for that one move, right? Okay, so we got this guy. Why do we have to do that to get the thing to order itself? I don't know. Ask SI. They don't look at me. Okay, it's a good, decent start. Decent start. Bayer Lev against Cologne. Johnny, okay, a bit tired. Always a difficult game. Yeah. But the 5-2-1 is done his job. It did his job, man. Cologne met with a 3-1 defeat. So in other results, Borussia Dortmund's super team has 2-0 down. They lost to Borussia Mönchengladbach. Hoffenheim beating Dynamo Dresden. Bayern Munich, beat Leipzig 2-1. Okay, so the Devils, they got a chance this season. I mean, look, Bayern beating Leipzig. Leipzig is not a super team anymore, right? They don't have super players, right? I don't think so. I don't think anybody is left in Leipzig, no. Yeah, I don't think so. All the super players are now with Bayern Munich and Borussia Dortmund and Stuttgart, and I think a few players in Cologne. Yeah. Mainz, I don't think have any more as well. Yeah, so now Mainz 2-0 over Fortuna Düsseldorf. Schalke beating Hannover. Stuttgart beating Eintracht Frankfurt. Eintracht Frankfurt have a few. Yeah. Werder Bremen and Freiburg beating them. Okay, not too bad. Hey, what about first game for Liverpool? Liverpool they spent like the last 3 seasons in the championship, right? Okay, let's check leagues around the world. Leagues in focus. In the English Premier League, okay, this is a story in the English Premier League. Luton are top of the table. They beat Chelsea 6-1. Luton Town are top of the table in the English Premiership. I mean, come on, if you're a Luton fan, wait. When was the last time Luton were ever this high? Holy cow, Luton 6-1 over Chelsea. They drew one match to Brentford. They have not lost. My goodness, they're looking like they're starting the season off with a bang. Liverpool we never have to say this, right? Liverpool, newly promoted Liverpool, lost their first game to Arsenal 3-0 and beat Fulham 3-1. Manchester City and Manchester United, in my safe seem to win every season. Either way, they are just changing hands, basically, because your super players are in the clubs. So United lost the opening game, lost 4-1 and then beat West Ham 2-1. This is going to be interesting. Elsewhere, what have we got? We've got all the leagues. I got so many leagues. They can only put these leagues in, right? Okay, Eredivisie, this one is one funny league. We'll wait until it develops. Okay, and then in the Serie A, we got Atalanta, Benevento. They haven't started playing it, so when they do, we'll check in with them. So far, so good. Baum doesn't want to use officials as an excuse. So let's look at this game and analyze it a bit, right? So this is our the second competitive game. But what I want to do is I want to see the heat map. Okay, there we go. I was expecting this. We're halfway of the pitch, right? So controlling in terms of XG, chances, not too excited. 0.40. I want XG is really good. 0.25 there, so decent. So we get 3 chances. I know my players, so I know these are outfield players. 0.25, and then John Chicker 0.40. That's not too bad. The goal, a shot at goal, 0.08. Okay. And how many? Looking at the crosses now. Okay. Total crosses in this game. Unsuccessful crosses. Can't even see. I can't even know why must it be this color? Why is it yellow or white? I can't tell. Yeah, that's not. I mean, this is quite a number of crosses, man. Crosses blocked and crosses intercepted. I can't wait to find out how many crosses I had in this season. Okay, how many crosses? Come on, crosses. 25 crosses in this game, 16% ratio. Not too bad. Not too bad. There's gonna be a lot of crosses. And this tactic. Okay, so it's either I stick to this and enjoy the good times, or we stick with her. We go back to our original 3 clear-cut chances per game tactic. This season, I'm playing different things. Maybe I'll get fired. We're still waiting for that day to happen. Okay, but I've been close. I was close to being fired in the 6th season, right? But then we won the title instead. You know, I was very close to getting fired. I think the board called me in for a meeting. You know, we were really close, man. So, yes, and today, guys, FYI, my kids already gone to sleep. So normally I put them to sleep. So they're already fast asleep. Very fast asleep. Very fast asleep. So what we're gonna do now is call the stream soon. Yeah. Giving you guys to run away, a chance to run away before I raid someone, which is like, you know, some of you might want to raid somebody else. But meanwhile, the halls of justice, I want to thank Lama for raiding the channel. But what we can do is go and raid someone. Right? Let's raid. I don't know who to raid, man. I'm looking at the people who are streaming right now. Football Manager 24. We don't have many people. How come there's so few? Okay, browse. The channel doesn't show me a lot of Football Manager players. Okay, Football Manager 24. Okay. And 620 viewers. Where have all of them? All different languages. Okay, alright. Yeah, I chose a language. That's why. English. Okay, so English. Okay, we'll go and rate someone new. Okay. I'm gonna rate the Heal Project. The Heal Project. Yep. Okay, and I'll cancel that. Wrong channel to rate, man. Yeah. We can also raid. Okay, we'll raid this guy. Just say hi, and then I have to go and check on the kids. Raid. We go raid Jacob Scott Football. Reason why I didn't raid the guy have follow only chat, or subscriber only chat. So I thought, no, it's okay. Makes it a bit hard, right, to say hello to people if you have to be a follow only chat. So I was just, some of you might not want to know. You just want to might only want to say hi, drop in your emotes, and enjoy yourself. So I want to thank all of you for popping in on today's stream. You guys were absolutely sensational. Hope you had fun. We'll be back tomorrow with more of the same. The Destiny stream continues, and if you do enjoy it, let me know. And I hope to catch up with you guys tomorrow, man. Meanwhile, let's go say hello to Jacob. You guys stay safe, take care of yourselves. Bye.